to the Arsenal duel save, where today's our finale. We are live everywhere, and this is our current situation. Energy up in 3, 2, 1. Carlson, you know it. You've been here before, haven't you? Let me get myself framed correctly, and let's have a little look at what we've got going on. This is the men's team in our YouTube. No, what have I said? YouTube. In our Arsenal dual save. This is the men's team situation. And if I go across here, you'll notice we are in the semi-final of the Champions League. I've moved us forward a little bit from where we were last stream, and I've got us up to April. We've had some nice draws and things, and I'll show you the progress and how we've got here and the current situation for both clubs. But I really want to show you as well as being in the semi-final where we have Inter with the men, we have got Arsenal women's also, no, that's the WSL, also in the semi-finals. We play, it's over here for some reason, let me move out the way. We play Manchester United in the semi-final. It might be a good idea for Clayts to use to extend the matches. Top tip is to gain a consistent amount of viewers to talk about bins before 10 a.m. Yep, good. We play 2 semi-finals in the Champions League today, and we are going to go and finish the season come what may. Hopefully it means we win 2 Champions Leagues. It might mean that we go out of both very early and then we have kind of sort of nothing to do for the rest of the stream. But we do have some league seasons to finish off as well. No Barca or Lyon. If we get through in the Champions League, if we get through past Manchester United, we play Paris FC or Chelsea. Now, we have finished above Manchester United and Chelsea in the league, and we have beaten PSG earlier in this. We haven't played Paris FC, though. That's not a bad draw. Barca, did we beat Barca or did we lose to Barca? Barca were good, weren't they? I can't remember what the score was, though. But that's a good draw in the Champions League. I'll show you the progress. Let's do the women first, actually. Quarterfinals, we played FC Twente. Steve McLaren voice. FC Twente. We beat them 9-1 on aggregate. It was not... This is why I was like, do you know what? I'm going to play this round because they're not very good. 5-0 was the score in the second leg there. 9-1 on aggregate. You'll notice Lyon went out to Chelsea 8-4, which maybe that shows how good Chelsea are if we play them. Manchester United knocked out Barcelona 4-3 in their game. And then Bayern Munich got knocked out by Paris FC. Look at that for a game. 7-6 on aggregate. In the... knockout, but then that was it. That's the only round that I've played with the women because we weren't in the knockout playoff round because we won the league. Well, we went through third in the league phase. It was Chelsea, United, then us, then Bayern. So that's actually kind of, except for Bayern who are out now, that's kind of the teams that are left. Where did Paris FC come? They lost 2 games, but they finished 8th. I feel FM might have slightly overrated the WSL then. I mean, there is a lot of potential for that, surely. Also, I don't know if I loaded those other leagues, which could be to do with that as well, because I think that does make a bit of an impact on things, doesn't it? Chelsea will still be hard, but crazy. Yeah, it is a bit crazy that neither have got themselves there out of those 2 teams, isn't it? In terms of the WSL, though, I'm happy to report... What's my best way of getting there? I'm happy to report... We are champions. We have won the league. Now, I was going to come back so that we could actually win the league together. And then I was like, we're just going to win the league easily anyway. This is 19 games in of a 22-game season. We've won the league with the women. There's 3 games left to play, but we've won 16 of our 19 games. We drew 1, we lost 2. I wish you could hover and see them still, but we can't. We're 11 points clear of Chelsea in second. So we are champions. So we're coming away with something today. We're coming away with something in this stream. It's not been a disaster because we've won at least a league. I will also show you, though, in terms of other competitions, was there the competitions page here? There kind of is. Other competitions, look, we lost in the FA Cup to... Does it show us here? Oh, no, we're in the FA Cup. We lost in the League Cup. We're in the FA Cup. We play Chelsea on the... That's not till the 10th of May. That's actually ages away, isn't it? We're in the semi-final of the FA Cup where we play Chelsea. And then in the League Cup, we got knocked out. Oh, it does say it there. We got knocked out by Manchester United in the quarterfinal. So if we do end up playing United, well, we are. We're going to play them in the semis. When we play United, we have lost to them a few times this year, which is, yeah, interesting, isn't it? Champions Cup, did we win that? Yeah, we did. We won that on stream. We beat Gotham, didn't we, in the final in that one, didn't we? How you doing, Tom? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're good. And then, yeah, this is where we're at with the women's side of things. I have also... It was January. It was like the last day of the window in the last stream. I've made a signing chat. Would you like to see? In fact, any guesses? I've actually made 2 signings. Any guesses on who I signed for the Chelsea women's team? I actually don't know if you're going to get this one. I'd be impressed if you did. Positions. Let's have some guesses first, and then I can give you positions. One of them we kind of set up to do before, so if you remember, you'll know. Not for Chelsea. Did I say for Chelsea? For women. No. I mean, that's true. For Arsenal. Chelsea women's team. Did I say Chelsea? I don't know why I said that. My bad. It wasn't Marta. That's a good guess. It wasn't Marta. That would be on brand, though, wouldn't it? We did kind of talk about that. For Arsenal, sorry. Mary Earps. It wasn't Mary Earps. No. I'll show you. Because defensive midfielder. It wasn't Jess Carter. I like it, though. It wasn't. It was a defensive midfielder. I'll have some guesses. It wasn't Kira Walsh, although I do like that as an idea. That would have been an option, but no. It wasn't Sam Coffey. It wasn't Pickup. No, good, smart. I see what you've done there. We did sign Pickup, though, to be our under-21s analyst, didn't we? Dodgy fella, though, to be honest with you. It was not Bon Matti. I'll show you. I don't know why I think was getting you to guess this, but I'm going to show you. It was Lena Oberdorf. Joins from... Is it Bayern Munich? I want to say Bayern Munich. It's somewhere in Germany. She comes from Bayern Munich, indeed. Lena Oberdorf to pair her with Georgia Stanway. So we've got both of them in our midfield now. I signed her for pretty big money, but she is outrageously good. It was deadline day, and I was like, who can we sign that is going to give us the best possible chance to win this Champions League? I'm going to get someone who I love because I've signed... her team of the season on FIFA. Oh, brilliant. We've got Lena Oberdorf. I'm going back to work. Leonie, see you soon. Enjoy. I hope you're good. 3 flair, not good enough. Yeah, but she's pretty good, isn't she? I'd like a little bit more pace, but if she had that, outrageously good. 18 tackling. Look, she's going to hold it down in defensive mid for us. We spent like 2 million, but it was like 500k up front. So it's one of those where it's kind of like, is it a bit because it's the last bit of the save and we were never going to have to worry about the debt? A little bit, but I did actually sell some players to fund it a little bit too. I also did, if I go to recruitment, go to transfer history, I also did sell a couple of people. Let's go to January here. We signed Lena Oberdorf. Look, she's played 10 games, scored a goal, got 2 assists, played very well in her games. In this economy, I know. We did also sign Sophia Wilson without a work permit. I don't know why I did that, but like, look, on a free, I was like, when she does get a work permit, she's going to be outrageously good, isn't she? And she was free. But yeah, she is now at the club earning 3.5k a week without being able to play. But if we were to continue this save, how good is she? Very is the answer to answer my own question there. She'd make my Eastbourne Borough team better by far. She would, wouldn't she? Yeah. And men and women's teams' finances combined as under one club? No, they're separate. I'd be cool if they were, wouldn't they? One club, but no, they are separate. How did she not get a work permit? Because she was not playing. Can I apply for another work permit yet, by the way? I think I can. I don't know if I can. I can't register anyway, but I feel like I should apply for one. That doesn't bring up anything when I click on that, so I guess not. To be honest. No work permit, unable to play without a work permit. She doesn't... she would stand a good chance of earning one, though. Likely to qualify. Apply. Okay, I'll sort that out for now. It says I can only reapply in 57 days, so I think that's probably why. Yeah, we are being nice and supporting a woman during pregnancy. Exactly. I don't know if she's had the baby yet, but yeah, we've brought her in. What face pack are you using? I'm using the Sort It Out SI Cutouts face pack. Only just started it. We're pretty awful at the moment, but incremental improvements in the name of the game. They are. You don't want to get too good too quick, do you? It's one of those. I'm playing Darlington, and Nan in a wheelchair would make my midfield better. Good. Very good. Will the budgets become progressively bigger as the save goes on for the women's game? I don't actually know. I've not played a women's game long enough to see that, but you just expect so. I mean, the men's do, don't they? But whether that gets reflected by other teams or not, I don't know. I'm not sure. There was a good question there that I've just missed. Where was it? I don't know. I feel like I could personally afford 3.5k per week to have Sophia Wilson follow me around or something. Women's football are way underpaid. They are, yeah, that's true. I mean, 3.5k a week it's all right, but like, yeah, they are underpaid. For like, this is a top level athlete, isn't it? Train here now, have fun all. Yeah, good. Right, enjoy Mushroom. Let's go across. I'll show you actually first quickly any sales we made in January. We also sold Frida Manham for 400k and Beth Mead for 700k. So that's where the money came from to bring in Oberdorf. I think it kind of makes sense considering these two didn't play at all for the season, and it does mean that we got in Oberdorf, which is cool. Wubben-Moy also went, but I think we knew about that when you were here for that one. She went for 350k. So like we brought in there 1.3 million. The balance, actually, let's have a look. We've got 4.8 million to go and spend with the women's team if we wanted to. Now the window's closed, but yeah, we've got money to spend. I think that's because we won the league as well, and they chucked us. That's a bigger budget than we had last year as well. So maybe that is a good thing. Yeah, actually, what's in the bank though, finances wise, I don't know what the club finances are like. We've got 2.3 mil in the bank. We're looking pretty good. We've brought in 1.3 million in income this month, so it's all right. Stina to Paris sets up a possible narrative for the final. It does actually, doesn't it? That's a bit scary. I hate it when we sell a player and then there's a chance for them to come and score against us. That's terrifying. Anyway, that is the women's situation. There's actually a few more updates for the women, rather compared to the men. The men, we finished the window, but have you tried mentoring? No, not really. This is the current situation in the men's side of the save. We are, as I mentioned, in the the quarterfinals. Is that right? Is it quarterfinals for them? It is quarterfinal, yeah. We're in the quarterfinals of the men's. Sorry, yeah, that's true. Okay, I was like, where are we? We're in the quarterfinals of the men's. That's right. I didn't want to go further than this one. I thought that confused me to make it think it was the semis. We're actually not. We're in the quarters. We've got Inter, but that's okay. So I do need to crack on a bit more. We're in the quarterfinals of the men's Champions League. We have Inter. It's Real Madrid, Chelsea, City, Barcelona, Liverpool, PSV. Inter against us. We're going to play home and away against those. In the league for the men, we are doing okay as well. We are top of the league, 3 points clear. We did drop to second with Spurs going ahead of us, but then they've dropped some points and we are 3 points clear at the top with 7 games to go there as well, which is cool. We should go and win both there. If I show you results, in fact, let me just check as well in terms of other competitions. Keep women's football out of this game. Keep you out of this stream, Luke, unless you were being, I don't know, that is just a rank comment, to be honest. Liverpool versus PSV is fun, yeah. Do we call Wonder Kids and women's game as Wonder Women? Maybe. She's currently on 4.3k. What's Lauren Hemp? She wants 17k a week. That might be a bit of a broken contract thing, because that is outrageous. I know that SI are fixing the weird over big contract demands. There's a few things at play, apparently. Any Saudi interest means that the contracts get massive. And there's a few other things to do, like rep being slightly off. That means that some contract demands can be massive. It's like Bukayo Saka asking for... Not even that, actually. Bukayo Saka wanted like 500k a week from us. Declan Rice wanted 500k a week from us, which is like probably a bit too much for first season of a save, isn't it? So yeah, I think it is something they're aware of and fixing, though. If you don't like it, do one. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. If you want to do one, go and do one. Right. Let me go to competitions for the club here for our boys in red. Competitions for... Wait, how do I get... What's the best way to get to competitions? Is it on the portal? I feel like there was a good way that I got there before, but I can't remember the best way. Match day. No. Squad. Must be on club. Anyway, I think we're out of everything else, except for... I don't think we're in the... Let me go on here. We are... Yeah, we've just got League and Champions League games to go. We've got these 2 Inter games. Oh, no, we do. We have got the FA Cup. We've got an FA Cup semi-final, final? That must be semi-final for the FA Cup to be in April, right? 26th of April we play. Yeah, we're in the semi-finals of the FA Cup as well, look. I don't know why people are hating on this game. It's quality. This game's fine. It's good. It's fun. Everyone else is earning like 100k per week or less. That's really annoying. Big Sam is on 450k per week and now he's just stuck earning that much. Yeah, I think what they said was these contracts should get fixed in a current save. We won't have to start a new save. It just might be like the end of the season type thing, but I think so. Anyway, it'll be in the next update, hopefully. You'll see. Carlos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's go and play then some games. We have Inter first. It's pretty important that we don't go out here. Although it would make the stream a lot shorter. We need to see if we can get ourselves into 2 semi-finals then. I think I tweeted that we're in 2 semi-finals, and now we're not actually not. So this is important. How good is Keegan Nazareth? I think we looked at him last stream, actually, didn't we? This is the team that we've been playing then for Arsenal. It's Raya in goal. Dumfries at right back. He's been pretty good, 7.25 average rating, but no goals yet, which is surprising. Saliba, Gabriel, obviously. Timber playing left back now is quite nice. Saliba's wanted by Real Madrid, by the way. Rice, McTominay, Ødegaard. Ødegaard needs... What, are you unhappy? Is that a contract? I think that's a contract thing. Wants a new deal. See, this is the example of it. Look, I kind of need to give him one in this save because I don't want him to be upset in the run-in, and it doesn't matter as much. But now, Martin Ødegaard is on 225,000 a week. First season wants a new deal despite his contract going for another 2 years. I guess that's kind of acceptable. Let's see what he actually wants. Discuss new contract with his agent. He wants between 375 and 475,000 pounds. Your save inspired me to keep going in my part to prep. Nice, Paul. How's it going? I hope it's all going well. Yeah, look, he's going to want over 400k. That's Martin Ødegaard. I mean, is that realistic? I suppose it's probably not far off, but it's a lot of money. That's like Mo Salah money. Let's delete that. He wants £475,000 per week. Like, I feel like this might need just toning down slightly. He won't even take less. I'm going to give it to him. Not that I think he's worth that. Not because I think you should do this in your save, but because we're going to finish off this season today, aren't we, anyway? 300k is what I'd expect for a first contract extension, right? Like, 300k should be, like, top bracket, and that's a pay rise. That's then a new contract. 475 is basically double. Right? He's doubled his wage. That's maybe a bit much, isn't it? Let's go to match. Ødegaard gets his new contract. Saka on the right, Leao on the left, Agahawa, Samu through the middle with these boys on the bench. I think we get 12 subs. Zubimendi's back from injury, which is useful. I think we're going to go with this, though. Is this our home leg or our away leg? This is quite important that we actually win, isn't it? I'm a bit scared now. Do we have a game with the women? No. Chat, this is it. Let's go and play our first Champions League game in our Champions League finale save today. It is Inter Milan away. Dumfries against his old team. Do we have any former Arsenal players in there? No. Come on, pray everybody. I expect like 300 to 350 mostly. Is it just an England issue? I don't know if it is just an England issue. To be fair, though, the ones that I've seen are England, so maybe it is. Yeah, 300 to 350 top, I think, top end, but 475 is silly. I guess Mkhitaryan is old Arsenal, yeah. I meant in this save, but yeah, you're right. Let's go and address the team. Let's put a real show on. There is their lineup. They're going with a back five. Bastoni, Soleil, Bissek, as you'd expect them to. We've got our back four with Rice, McTominay, Ødegaard in our midfield. Leao against his old Milan rivals, if you like. Let's cook them. That'd be nice. We are underway. Big Scott McTominay in the midfield. Timber. Leao. It'd be nice if we got an early goal, wouldn't it? What should we go for here? Dynamic sideline. I think it might be the best one. I like dynamic sideline now, I think. I've come full circle on that. Let's cook them. Norgard. What about... Is he playing for them? Is he on their bench? We did sell him to Inter, didn't we? I think you're right. Akanji's a right wing back is weird, actually. Yeah. Didn't notice that. That is odd. As an Arsenal fan, it's weird seeing most of the first team on the bench. I guess that's the beauty of a Football Manager save, isn't it? I've replaced them with Rafa Leao and Scott McTominay and Denzel Dumfries. Saka. Into Samu. Into Saka. He might be on. He might be off. He was off. He's saved anyway, but there's a first chance. Sorry, it's not Norgard. It's Norgal. Nurgle. Yeah. I'll bench Victor every day of the season. Yeah, me too. He's rubbish. He is rubbish. Liverpool 1, PSV 1. Although Liverpool have just scored, they are leading. We want the other teams that are good to go out. So we really could do with an PSV win there, couldn't we? Yeah, it was really bad for us in the league. Inter, terrifyingly so, are having the better of this game so far, you'd probably say. They've had more shots. No real highlights. Not really a massive XG from 8 shots, 4 on target. They must be taking a few from range, but always slightly worrying when you see stats like this from a game anyway. We're approaching half-time with not loads happening. For an away leg, that's obviously fine, isn't it? So 0-0 at half-time, but they've created all of the chance. They've got the momentum here. I don't think I want to change too much, but I'm going to say try and get some shots away. Why are Inter wearing this kit, by the way, at home? Is that a bit weird? Is that their kit this year? Does it look like this? I feel like it doesn't look very Inter. And they are the home team. Martinez, first chance. Wow, that was close. Was that a block? It's a corner. That was the first highlight I think we've seen of theirs, right? By the way, if you are watching the YouTube stream, welcome. I hope you're good. I can see what you're saying. I can see you in the chat. If you could drop a like on the stream as well, I'd be very appreciative. We're finishing off our Arsenal beta save, I suppose you could call it, couldn't you? Never heard of that striker. Is he good? Must be if you're top of the league. Samu? Yeah, very good, Chris. He's the Porto striker. You might have known him as Samu. What was his name last time? Omorodion. He's changed his name. Well, he hasn't. He went with, like, I think it's his mother's name rather than... He didn't want to be known by that name anymore. So that's who he is. Samu. Samu Omorodion previously. Samu Agahawa this time around. Or in real life as well. Anyone doing a Scandi save? Go by Julian Gonstad. Nice. Right, 70 minutes in here. We've created nothing. But I'm going to say that that's kind of okay. Let's do a sub and bring on... I'm going to shift it slightly with a Zubamendi sub and do a bit of a change around like this. Do you know what? Rice actually can play there really nicely, apparently. I'm going to put McTominay further forward and hope he gets involved a bit more. Also going to bring on, I think, Semenyo. Maybe both wingers, because Saka's not playing great either. Maybe Martinelli. Do them that way around. Maybe just a bit of a change in the attack to see if we can create something. McTominay's not having a great game either, back on Italian soil. So maybe... I don't know who we bring on in the midfield now. Nwaneri, maybe... Eze, probably. Do you know what? Let's do Eze, because he's more of an AP there anyway. We're going to do a full... Some changes for the last 20 to see if it can just bring anything out from us. We've had a shot or two. Just one more shot on target. Chance for us with a corner then. Declan Rice... to snatch, if we score here, we could snatch a victory away. Swing it in, Declan. Head it away. We're going to recycle it. Eze, just on. Oh, Samu's missed it. He's headed it over. He was offside anyway. Surely you just let that go. I feel like that might have been going at least on target. He's headed it over. A draw away would not be terrible, no. I'm kind of thinking we might even lean into that a little bit. There is a highlight now. I was about to make changes to go a bit more defensive, I think, and into have an attack. How you doing, Blue Moon? Oh, my word, what a goal that is. Carlos Augusto. Okay. Don't panic, everyone. But he's just scored a worldie and we are trailing away. We're trailing in the Champions League. He just beat his man and just no backlift. Outside of the foot into the far corner. What a goal that is. Right. Do we chase an equaliser or do we just kind of say 1-0's not bad? I mean, 1-0 would not be bad. 1-1 would be great if we can equalise here. Suddenly way more highlights in the last 5 minutes. Headed away. Eze picks it up, gives it to Rice. Rice in the box, can shoot here. 1-1. Don't worry about it. We've got our goal away from home. Declan Rice on a recycled corner has brought us back level, and that's much better. Of course, it's off a corner. Exactly. What are your tactics? I can show you the tactics after we play games. They're 4-3-3. Fresh legs. To be fair, we did like plenty of subs. We could do a couple more now, but that's good. Declan Rice finds the far corner. I can't actually pause it, chat. I literally, the game won't let me pause it. I'd love to do subs, but I can't. We're going to just see this one through from here. We'll take a 1-1 draw away from home, to be honest. That's the final whistle. Okay. Halfway through my second season in charge of Macclesfield. Nice. How's it going? Can you please, after the match, see if it's possible to create or set a custom tactic for your under 21s and 19s? Seems impossible. I've seen loads of people complaining about that. I don't think you can, Chinese. What a game. I mean, weirdly so. On what, the game, the FM you mean? Yeah. Even if I was pressing space, it wasn't letting me pause it. But yeah, one of those. We've drawn 1-1 and I'm okay with that. 84-86. Strange old game where not loads happened until the last 10 minutes. Liverpool have won 4-3. Did they get like a late... Viet scored 94.4 to win that game. It's very close. At Anfield as well. Maybe PSV can do that, you know. I thought your youth team just play... Yeah, your youth team just play with what your first team are playing. At least at the moment. I know you could change it in FM24, but I don't think you can, actually. Anything good happened in the new update? Loads, actually, Connor, yeah. Lots to, like... Not loads to, like, stand up, but loads of little quality of life things, and they fix quite a lot, yeah. They, you now, though, can press spacebar. That's me pressing spacebar to continue through your news items, if you want to put that on as well. If you don't know how, chat, I'll show you very quickly, because lots of people, I'm sure, will be still wondering. You do it on... How do you do it? Audio and visual? No. What's it on? Accessibility? No. Processing? Processing on preferences. If you want to use your spacebar to continue through your news items, just tick the box that says continue button legacy mode, and you can do it there. I'm glad that they did it as an option. I actually weirdly, I like spacebar. People saying it's ridiculous. I've seen people literally saying this. It's ridiculous how spacebar didn't work before. It did. Spacebar still continued the game for you. It just didn't. It didn't just go through your news items. You could still use spacebar. It wouldn't clear your news. It just slows you down pressing spacebar. Now, if I had an unread news, it would read through each news item and then continue. Whereas before, it would just press continue. I feel like people have actually got confused with that. And I'm sure some of the people who are like, I like pressing spacebar, like, don't actually want to go through all their news still. But anyway, it's there for you. And I'm glad they made it an option, because I actually quite liked being able to continue without reading anything. I got into the habit of, like, not having to click through all these and just press and continue, because I don't think you need to read through them. And that, I think, was the design. But I'm glad that you've now got the option. You have a youth intake player who's got 19 goals at the age of 17. Very cool. Can't lie, I never used the space bar. What they need to bring back now is being able to shortcut and remap buttons, because what I really need, the space bar I don't care for as much. I need the side mouse button to be able to continue. That's what I'm really missing, because that was, like, once you do that, you never can go back. That's what we need. Calling it legacy mode is a bit condescending. Is it? Or are you being offended by something that's not offensive at all? It just means reverting it back to the legacy mode. Where, like, legacy just means from before. It's just a games thing, right? Is that really condescending? Or are you just, like, people just being... Are you just offended by nothing there? It is the legacy spacebar mode. I just set up a macro for my mouse, then mapped it to the side button on my mouse. Nice. I wish I was smart enough to do that, but that sounds like a bit too much. The in-game data hub and set your own tactic for under 19 is the only feature I need. Yeah, I think the in-game like data stuff they do need to bring back. Yes, they do need to bring that back. People never get offended over nothing on the internet. I know, like, it's so condescending. It's like, it's not, is it? It's literally just what the word means. Again, though, that's to do with people get upset about things with this game because they've been upset about other things. So in turn, you get upset about loads of stuff. It's like a knock-on effect, isn't it, of these things? How you doing, Sancho? I've had the side button on my mouse working as a spacebar since day one. I haven't touched a setting. The side, no, it goes forward. It won't continue the game. I can do, like, so say I went to here and say I went back. I could press the sidebar button. It does things. There is some, like, I think it might be forward in the game, but it won't continue because you had to remap it to continue in the past. Like, I'm pressing mine now and they're not doing anything. But yeah, what really I want is them to be able to let you put your shortcuts in, please. I'm upset they changed the UI, but I still play the game because I understand change happens. Yeah, that's kind of it, isn't it? I understand that custom tactic for under 19 is not the main priority. No, I don't think so. It appears Garth Marenghi has returned. Are we excited? Yes, I am. Right, we've got Bournemouth. Chat, what do we do here? We have, because we've got, do you know what? It's about time, I would say, that we started giving away some biscuits very soon. Are we excited for that? By the way, if you want to win some biscuits, you have to be watching on Twitch to enter the giveaway. You can always watch on YouTube, come over to Twitch, enter the giveaway, and then go back to YouTube again afterwards, giving you the chance over on YouTube. We're going to start a sponsor section of the stream in a couple of minutes and give away some biscuits. So get excited for that. Basically, my question is, do I instant result these games in the league, or do I play most of them? I think with the women's games, we definitely instant result them because we've already won the league there. But the men's is kind of up for grabs a bit, so I'm not sure. People still upset after they added the feature. People requested it because it wasn't there originally. Yeah, because it's called legacy mode. Because also, why does it matter what it's called? Is that condescending? I don't think so. I don't feel condescended on. And it is how I can check if I have a planned new stadium. I don't know, Ballisterus, but my guess would be to go to club, go to board, and then have a look on here to see if you've got anything in here. And that, I suppose, I'm not sure. Maybe on facilities, club facilities, it would maybe be on here as well. Like stadiums there, I'm sure if you had one being built, it would be on there somewhere as well. Youth Stadium is the Mangata Development Stadium, Meadow Park, Bournemouth. Yeah. Should call it Spacebar for the plebs and I still wouldn't be... Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, weird. Right, chat. Let's go to here because today's stream is sponsored by Pickup, everybody. Right, we have got a lovely sponsored section of the stream for the remainder of today's stream, in fact. Sponsored by Pickup, sponsored by Bolson. Thank you, Bolson, for sponsoring the stream, sending out some Pickup bars. Have I got any left in there? I don't think so. I'm down to my very last one. I made a play for them to send me more. They didn't. I'm down to my last Pickup bar. But today's stream is sponsored by Pickup. And that means I have the lovely... muted? You liar. I'm not muted. I have the lovely chance to give away some of these Pickup bars. To do that, we need to open up our giveaway thing here, which is going to give me... You need to spam some words, and when you spam those words, it will allow us... It'll get rid of the graphic that's on the screen, and you'll be able to give away some... I'll be able to give away some of these stuff. The key word is very simple. How do I clear... Let me clear anybody from before. I think there's no one in there. The word is going to be biscuits. If you write the word biscuits in the chat right now, it will help to clear away this biscuit bar on this side, and you'll be entered to win some biscuits. So please do that. Pickup bars. This is what a pickup bar is. This is what you can win. You will win 2 boxes if you win the giveaway. They are lovely, like Choco Leibniz biscuits. 2 of them with chocolate in the middle. They are delightful. Very nice indeed. You have to spell it correctly. To be able to enter, you do have to spell it correctly. I'm going to say that right now. I'm afraid. They're great, though. They're very, very tasty. I'm going to save this one for a bit later and eat my very last one with you guys on stream. But they are the perfect way to have a little break from your gaming, is what they say. I need to also update my my stream information to say that this is now... sponsored. If you do ! Pickup in the chat as well, it gives you the details on how you can win extra. You can win a lifetime supply of these biscuits if you buy some from Sainsbury's and submit a screenshot or a photo of the receipt. You can actually win a lifetime supply, and they're on offer in Sainsbury's at the moment until you got 2 days till the 18th of November. A box of these is £1.25 with a Nectar card, whereas usually they're £2. And I have seen in other supermarkets, they are also £1.25 at the moment, which is pretty cool. Right. Hashtag ad. Pickup. We are sponsored. Beautiful. You have got some... You still need to keep writing biscuits. How many of you are in the giveaway right now? There are... Do you know what? You've got a good chance. There are 30 people entered in this giveaway. We've got a 1 in 30 chance. In fact, you've got a 1 in 15 chance right now of winning 2 boxes of biscuits for free. When somebody wins, by the way, you do need to be UK based, and I will send you a link. That link will take you to the website to then put in your details so that they can send you your free biscuits. I believe Kokota won some, and he says that they arrive within 28 days, which is obviously a long time, but they're free biscuits. You can't really complain, can you? Are they, Joe? That's cool. There you go. I won't read that, but that's cool to see. Biscuits, right? Biscuits. A year or a lifetime are you predicting? I've only got a year left. I know I'm old, but damn. I don't know, to be honest, does Mano. That's a good point. Not sure. You won some, still waiting. I mean, let's not... You won them like less than a week ago. So let's be honest here. Still waiting is a bit of a... ridiculous reaction to that. For some free biscuits. I shall have to emigrate to the UK and relocate to get biscuits. You will, Tackle Zones. I feel like it's worth it. I think that's worth it. Don't I love a biscuit? Yes. Yeah, it's all good. Okay. Very condescending. I agree. No, we're not doing that. Write the word biscuits in the chat then, Will, and you'll be able to win some. You've got A very good chance, actually. It's worth the wait. Good. You had a mare there. You wrote the word biscuits hashtag. Good. I'm going to win this competition, but I still haven't got my biscuits. Good rambling, man. I see what you've done there. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Let's go. Right, we're almost there. And then I can draw the names. When I draw your name, by the way, I will DM you on Twitch Whispers. That's where you will receive the link from me. In fact, let me open up the stream so that I can get to my Whispers to be able to do that as well. Where is my own stream? There. Right, are we done? Are we nearly there? Nearly. Couple more people need to write biscuits. Master in Football Manager, you. Thank you, John. Appreciate you. I actually brought said biscuits from the local Sainsbury's the other day. Good biscuits. I agree. They are. We'll show you some and we'll try some later on, but they are actually delicious and actually pretty big. Like, you get 5 of these in a box. And they are very good for a lunchbox, for example, for on the go. I pick up new to the UK. I think they must be, David. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but that would make sense, wouldn't it? Which is why this is happening. There we go! You did it! You cleared the biscuit bar with your biscuit spamming. And the first giveaway is... The first giveaway winner, I should say, is... Are you ready? That flavour is... These are dark chocolate ones. They're actually delicious. I slandered them because they weren't the original. But the dark ones are really nice. The first winner is... Connor! Connor H. I feel like you didn't win before, did you? I hope not. Connor, thank you very much for entering. You've won yourself some free biscuits. Let me know with a bit of confirmation that you are indeed from the UK and that you are indeed here, and I will send you a DM. And then we'll draw the second one as well. Let me find you that link to send you. You are indeed. Perfect. Check your Twitch Whispers, Connor. I am sliding right into your DMs right now. Not in a weird way. I've seen other streamers get in trouble for that type of thing. Not in a weird way. I'm just sending you a link to some free biscuits. The next winner, let's draw it right now. The next winner is going to be... Rambling Man. Rambling Man 420. Are you indeed, if you could confirm, are you indeed UK-based? Could you please reply in the chat so that I can check that one? And then we've got our 2 winners for now. And we'll go... In about an hour or so, we're going to draw 2 more and have 2 more winners. He actually did predict his win. He did. I'm going to win this comp, but I still haven't got my biscuits. He actually did predict it, Rambling Man. GG's. That's very good from you. Right. I'm clicking on your name and sending you a link also, my friend. In your Whispers. There you go. Right. GG's to those 2 winners. He still hasn't. Have you received them yet, Rambling Man? You still haven't? That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Right, chat. Thank you very much for participating. We will do that again in about an hour. If you want to win some more biscuits. If you want to win some more biscuits, we're going to give away 3 sets of these little spam bars in today's stream, which means there's another 4 winners to be chosen for today. And that is actually, this is our final sponsor stream from Pickup. So your last chance to win some biscuits. Unless I suppose you go and buy some from Sainsbury's for £1.25 with an Nectar card and then submit your receipt. Because if you do that, you can also win more that way too. Let's continue though. Importantly, popping this on the screen too, with our save. They should magically materialise in your biscuit barrel now, like instantly. It would be good that, wouldn't it? I think we can all dream of such a thing, but I can't necessarily see it happening. Hey, Mr. Clayts, you know on 24 there was a homepage panel with all your team stats, most goals, assists, cards. Does that exist anywhere in 26? Great question, Ulcius. I don't know. It might be in the data hub, I suppose. If you go to data hub... No, doesn't really. I was having a look at the data hub, though. There's still some nice stuff on here, but I think some of it is still broken. I'm not sure. They should sell internationally or my hopes shattered. I don't know if they do, Marcus. I know that the giveaway is only UK. I don't know if they sell them elsewhere around the world, but I'm not sure. But GG's to those winners. Let's go and continue our save. We have got a few games in between the second leg here. Why can't I see the second leg? What's going on there? I think my fixture schedule is broken. Is it not in order? It is in order. Look, chat, I know you can't see most of that. I haven't got any Inter games on here. Both games against Inter aren't on my fixture schedule. Which is weird. Are they on this one? They are on this one. I suppose that was... What's the difference with calendar then? No, I don't know. That was just a bit broken, I think. We play Inter away there. No, Inter at home there. Then we play Man City, Newcastle, Liverpool. These are big games because we've actually only got a 3-point lead at the top. But I think maybe if we go and do some instant results and go and do that. Mine was broken. Yeah, I guess I just kind of fixed it, but it was a bit broken for a bit there, wasn't it? Still an unofficial winner then. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of true. I missed it. That was a great little stat page. It was actually, yeah. Liverpool have won. They are 6 points behind us, so not out of sight completely. Smith Rowe's going to get us 400k. Nice. It does that sometimes. It's a bit of a glitch. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, chat. Let's have. Might be worth resting versus Bournemouth. I think you might be right. Yes, we play 11th and then 15th. I think we do a rotated team here. Or we are at home, and we have that second leg, which is still in the balance, isn't it? I think we do rotate a little bit here. Let's do next match. Let's see what more rotation looks like. Like, can we still put a really good team out? I feel like we should be able to. Gyökeres, Martinelli, Semenyo, Nwaneri, Eze, Marino. I might change Nwaneri and play Eze there and then still play like a channel midfielder here. Tell you what I'm going to do. Because Zubamendi's not played loads and doesn't usually start anyway, we should play Zubamendi there and play that midfield maybe. I know, Pav. I know. We're going to finish it today. This is it. We've got a second leg of a quarterfinal with Arsenal men's. Then we've got some semi-finals with the women's. We're going to finish things today. We've got until 1:30. And I actually do have a hard stop at 1:30 because I'm going for a roast. Up the roasts. Cheers, by the way. I installed a new skin. Removing all that purple improved my experience 4,000%. I like the purple, but fair enough. If you don't, it's cool that we can now do that, right? How you doing, Chaz? Welcome in, buddy. Let's rest our tired players. Who else do I bring in here? Saliba not being rested worries me slightly. Maybe I bring in... I don't want to lose the game, though. Yeah, it has come around a bit quicker. You're right. Maybe if we do... Ben... Oh, that's Gabriel. Maybe Ben White in there. Is that a bit much now? I kind of don't want to play Saliba. He'll come on, though, won't he? No, Mosquera can start. He's actually a centre-back then. I think that's still a really strong team. Do you know what? I might as well play Raya as well. He's not going to get tired. He's a keeper. All right. I think this is a bit of a worry. But if we win this, it will be huge because we'll have a fully rested team for the second leg with Inter. Eze's our captain. I don't know who that is. Norgard, number 96. We have an... Do you have a women's game as well? No. Let's find out if we win this game. I'm a bit scared. Yeah, people, the stadium stuff looks really cool. Like Arthur and Bassy Boy. 4-3 win! We do win. Spurs also win away at Sunderland. It's still 3 points, but we've got away with it. Thanks to... Is that like a late winner or something? No. We scored 4 inside the first 37 minutes. No, we didn't. That's 3 goals I can see. Where's our 4th goal? Who scored the 4th? I can't see it on there. It's showing me 3. How you doing, Holmesy? The 4th goal was scored... Oh, my word. It was Gyökeres. It wasn't late, but it was a penalty from Gyökeres. All right, that's a massive win. We've had a fully rotated team. It means we can really concentrate on this second leg, doesn't it? Nice. Hope you're well. Don't know if it's down to an update or not, but strikers are finally scoring regularly. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like an update didn't mention anything to do with that, but maybe it's something clicked in your team, maybe dynamics or something. Not sure. I'm scared of mods. Has crashed everything, so didn't really want to touch them until more stable builds out in a month or so. Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, this has no mods on it. It hasn't got any of like the transition things on it. I'm playing just base game right now, and it is in such like we do need to like we don't need to, but it is weird to think about how the game was when it first came out compared to now. It is in such a better state, isn't it? Although I've seen other people having other struggles, but maybe it's just, for me, the game is working great now with the transitions. Like, look how nice and snappy everything is without any of those like speedy UI mods on or anything. Will there be more director streams from you at some point, John? Yes, I'm sure. Definitely videos, maybe a stream. We're starting a new stream save this week coming with a custom team that I'm very excited for, and then there'll be stuff whatever we do next after that, I guess. Still getting my head around some of the new positions. Is a channel midfielder the equivalent of a Metzala? Kind of, yeah, I'd say. There are some slight tweaks, but yeah. Right, we play Inter Milan in 2 days' time. Was that? Oh, no, I think it was Bissouma. I thought it was Bisek, but I think it's Bissouma rather than one of the players that we're about to play against being ruled out. Oh, on this page, I don't have this. Let me put that back on. There we go. That's wide midfielder. Wide midfielder is Metzala. Yes. Yeah, you're right. Channel midfielder is a bit like the higher box-to-box, isn't it? Whereas box-to-box has gone to DM. That would be more like it, I'd say. Does the training tile on player overview tab show them as on holiday? It does on all my players. On the player overview. What's the player overview? I don't think so. No, I've not seen it. All right. Injury update. How are we doing? We've got high risk for injuries on still a load of players, but they have been rested. There's not loads I can do. Yeah, I like the channel midfielder. We use in this here, channel midfielder is... no, this is the women's team. I think it's Declan Rice as a channel midfielder. I had... Is it Buadi or Manzambi as a channel midfielder, and they scored so many goals in my Porto save, yeah. So many goals. Like at 8.5, yeah. They are that, yeah. I agree, it's good. All right, this is Champions League updates. Chelsea have beaten and knocked out Real Madrid. I don't know if that's a good thing for us overall, but it probably is. Like, Chelsea have beaten Real Madrid on penalties. Esteval scored to take it, I assume, to extra time. Trent scored, look. Bellingham scored. And then who missed the penalties? Howson and Militao missed penalties for Real Madrid. Man City have knocked out Barcelona. I'm scared of Man City. I won't lie to you. And then I'm hoping that at home now, we can knock out Inter Milan. Let's go and find out. I really like box-to-box midfielder this year too. With how I've got them set up, they just pop up with the odd goal and assist or there. You can definitely get your midfielders to score goals. Definitely. I tweeted the goals that my Porto midfield scored. And they had like... My defensive midfielder had 30 goal contributions. Like 17 goals from DM. Rice has got 8, look. And he's played at DM for most of the season now. Erdegaard's got 10. McTominay's got 7 in 20, look. You can get goal like 10 and 10 for Erdegaard. I guess he's playing further forward, but that's good goal contributions from all the midfielders, isn't it? Saka with 22 goals from the right-hand side. Oh, you can't see that. Let me show you those stats here. Saka with 22, look. Leao's got 12 now, playing more regularly. No, not loads of goals still for Samu, but yeah. Holy yellow cards. It's not, though, Chris. They've literally got 1 yellow card. It says they're 1 yellow away from suspension. I think it's a bug. They get 1 yellow and then get the yellow card thing. And you need to have this on here because otherwise it doesn't show you if they're injured. So that's why I've got this on the screen. So yeah, I wouldn't just ignore them basically. It's annoying, but it's because of where the game, things that aren't working in the game. Target forward is really good. Yeah. I wonder if we go target forward for Agahawa still. We did that with the women's side, didn't we? And played 2. Freedom Adam got 23 goals in your first season from midfield. I didn't even play her. I mean, we're doing all right without her, but that's wild. I've sold her. Honestly, do it. He's nuts. What? Do it like... Put like even on his own, do you reckon, Beyond? I'm not against it. Even though he's playing on his own, you go target forward. I really like target forward. It still does. Look, plays on the last line. It's not like they are just not getting like coming deep and stuff. They are like right there. I'm gonna try it. Let's do it. Let's see how he goes in this game. Is now the time to tweak things? Probably not, but I think that role won't make loads of difference. We are going to go then with this, I think. Any other changes before we start? I don't think so. I think this is our strongest team. It's whether we go Leao or Martinelli. Martinelli's rating isn't as good, but he does get goal contributions, look. 9 in 17. I suppose there's 24 sub appearances there. Works well as a solo forward. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm going to do that. Big game to get us through to the semi-finals of the Champions League. If we lose and it goes wrong, that was the click. I mean, we weren't great in the first leg, but yeah, probably. That was what we changed to break it, yeah. Always the way there. There's always something, isn't there? Okay. That is the Inter team. Anybody missing from them? Doesn't look like it. Carlos Augusto scored that outrageous goal first leg, didn't he? I've said this is a match we should be winning. Let's go and bloody well win it. You put some player instructors on it and he got like 39 goals and 47. Okay. I do like a target forward. I just really like them in a 2 rather than in a 1. But let's try it. Because I used, in that Milan save that I did, I used Leao with Kamada as the 2 strikers. And Leao as a target forward was great. Right, we're underway. Let's get a nice early goal, settle us down, and we'll be in a good place. That's a good start. Dumfries has ran down the right and smashed it off Bissek, and we've scored. That's a good start. Inside 24 seconds, we've just taken the lead in this tie now. That's all down to that target forward, isn't it? Dumfries against his old team just smashed it off the defender and it's gone in. I mean, that is ridiculous. We'll take it. We will take it. First minute. All right, another goal after 2 as well. This will be good. Channel forward, good too. Didn't like channel forward when I used it. What a striker Dumfries is, he is. Leao into Saka. Into Dumfries. Erdegaard. Over. We look dangerous, though. Nah, at the moment we got Dumfries actually playing right back. But he definitely could play striker, couldn't he? He definitely could. I don't think it's one of those you can play with one striker. Yeah, that's probably why. Rice, Saliba wide. We had no highlights basically in the first game, did we? Obviously the goal. But now we're having a highlight every minute. They're going to take a long throw here, I think. Oh, no, he's gone short. Inter looking for an equaliser. Be a bit of a blow if they equalise straight away after the good start we've had. That's a bit shaky. Could have let that go off, couldn't you, Denzel? Oh, I don't like it. Okay, it's over. It's fine. Have you seen all the comments on your X post saying you copied other creators? No. Which is what's my X post? For what? For doing Arsenal? I haven't seen any posts about that. I don't even know which one you mean, but which one? Oh, about Dumfries. Oh, yeah, I did see that. We talked about that, yeah. That was weird. As if, is that a thing now? Copying tweets? We literally did that live on stream, so you saw that I didn't copy it. But yeah, who cares? That was ages ago, right? They are wearing their weird kit again, aren't they? That's odd. Weird. I tried false 9. That was decent too in a 1-striker shape. Interesting. We've got a free kick here. Saliba. Leao. Saka. Saka scores 2-0 on the night, 3-1 on aggregate. Come on, morning peasants. How you doing, Ollie? Welcome in. We are heading to the Champions League semi-finals then, it seems. It's been a good first half. It's a nice finish, isn't it? Very much like the, takes it first time. It's a bit like the Rice finish in the first leg, wasn't it? That little curated finish into the far corner. It was nice. It gives us a 2-0 lead on the night. Akanji's not playing right wing back in this game. Did they play Akanji right wing back first game? Because they had Carlos Augusto on because he scored. Did he come off the bench maybe? What was going on there? Keeper, thank you. Or Saka. Okay, Saka. Okay, Saka indeed. Right, Raya has it. 45 mins on the clock. Akanji started there for sure. Yeah. Weird. He's not started this game there, though. He's back in the middle. Leao's burned him up, though. Augusto. Erdegaard for 3 off the line. Okay, this gives me we might have to manage the away legs a bit, is what this is teaching me. Because we look so much stronger in the home leg, as you'd expect. But maybe fresh legs as well. Maybe we're a bit tired first game. I need to be resting players. Rice. It's close. But we look so dominant in this game now, don't we? So dominant. Thank you for the follow, Super Mortadale. Home and away swing is usual. It's very much still a thing, yeah. I just wonder if we need to... Do we need to make any changes or, like, tweaks for our away legs for this run-in? Like, do we go to, like, a back 5? Is that a little bit out, like, too much? Overkill, maybe. I lost away to Chelsea, like, 5-3, but then we came back and battered them 4-0 in the home leg. Yeah. Drop the wingers out of possession, something like that. Yeah, that was a good free kick. He was close. Basically, that's what I'm thinking is whether... Because if we get a Real Madrid away... Actually, we won't get a Real Madrid. They're out. If we get City away, that It's terrifying, isn't it? Because you could easily go and lose 3-4-0. If you are copying other creators, should we cancel non-league to Park Legend with your mum, or are we good? I think that's probably fine. Non-league to Park Legend makes no sense either. They've scored. He's offside. They're going to check VAR here, but this would actually be a little bit of a scary situation if they do score here. I'm going to make subs. It's the 70th minute. He is offside. Let's do subs anyway. We have kind of got away with it a little bit. Let's do fresh legs on. Let's do McTominay off for Zubamendi. Move Rice up. Let's do Ethan Nwaneri for Saka, because we can. We'll do Semenyo for Leao. Non-league to Park Legend. That's a great name, isn't it? Shazza Sports is better than Omega Dad anyway. I agree. I love that you've remembered that. So good. All right. 15 to play. 2 goal advantage. It should be fine. Nothing silly though, lads. And we've said that before, and they've proceeded to do very silly things, haven't they? A goal now would be nice though. Shazsport, that was her old email address for old Shazza Sports. Nwaneri into Samu. Target forward, 3-0. Come on, right, we are going through to a semi-final. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is a nice goal. Not sure it's a particularly target forward goal, but Nwaneri just slips him in, look. He just slips him in. Still play it to their feet too, which is great. Yeah, he played it in behind there, so yeah. Surely non-league to Prem Glory Hunter is the name. Write that down. Pav, write that down. I signed Lauren Hemp. She's going to play left back. I think you'd be proud. That is incredible. Oh, by the way, in the women's team, that kind of reminds me. I've got Lucy Bronze playing centre back. She's actually, I've trained her there. She can actually she's got familiarity to play there, and I've been playing right centre back for the second half of the season, basically. It's been good. In terms of if we're talking about player retraining. But yeah, Lauren Hemp at left back is very, that is a bit of me. Martinez, good save, Raya. You did the same. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Non-league to Glory to Pentagon Hunter Park Legend. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Okay. I can hear Jackie just crying his head off. It's not nice. Maybe he wants to come and visit the stream. I don't know if we've got time to be doing that now. We might have another goal here. Ethan Nwaneri's looked good since coming on. He got the assist and now he's just running through the into defence. This is good football. Dumfries. Lost it but gets it back. Samu. Erdegaard. Oh my word, what a goal that is. That's an outrageous goal. How you doing, XW? XWO? Hope you're good. Look at this. It's annoying that Dumfries lost it there. Otherwise, it's like one of those team goals. But he did get it back. Samu round the corner, look. First time finish into the top corner from Erdegaard. Oof. Full control, easy win. Can Arsenal win the league in real life this season? They definitely can, yeah. Whether they will, let's see. But they could, yeah. Justify the pay rise. You're right. Let's do Erdegaard off after that. He's hooked. No, not hooked. Rested. Standing ovation. Let's also do... I'm just going to do Hincapié at left back. Not sure why. Just for legs, really. Is that all my subs? I think so. That is a demolition. Gives us good confidence. 4-0 second leg win. And it looked pretty sketchy first leg, didn't it? Like, we didn't really deserve to get the draw there. Like, they outplayed us. They had more shots. We kind of snatched a draw, but then we've beaten them 4-0 at home and beat them 5-1 on aggregate. Like, it really shows that home advantage, doesn't it? Samu 8.1 is a nice little improvement too. Who will we be playing? Oh, they drew 0-0. Liverpool are through. They drew 0-0 away at PSV and almost got knocked out by PSV. That would have been really nice for us. We play Man City away next, and I'm quite scared about that. That's a horrible run of fixtures. City, Newcastle, Liverpool, Liverpool. We've got Liverpool. I didn't even realise. It would have been PSV. The Champions League semi-finals are all Premier League. Chelsea City, Liverpool, Arsenal. We've got a really tough draw there as well. Brexit means Brexit. That is quite terrifying. I imagine if we can knock out Liverpool, it'd be City in the final. That's going to be rough, though. Liverpool on FM are not quite Liverpool in real life. They're very, very good. Dumfries played well, apparently. Good stuff. That scares me. Oh, Saka wanted by PSG. Does it say how much on here? 131 million. No. All right. I assume we might need to... That's at least 5 games we need to go and... No, at least 6... Well, if all goes well, it's 6 games we still need to go and play. So, I think we might need to instant result some league games here, even though we're playing City away. I mean, City are 6, so maybe it's not as pressing as you'd think. But yeah, I'm a bit scared about that. All English semi. Going to be a hell of an end of the season. Going to need to manage the team well to field the strongest teams. Exactly. Like, do we rotate even for this? When do we play the first leg against Liverpool? Not until the end of... We've got 12 days. We've got 4 games in 12 days, though. So I do need to be resting. Especially, we'll rotate for Newcastle at home. Might go full strength as possible for Man City away. And then the FA Cup game, it's a semi-final. I don't care about it as much, to be honest. And it's only 3 days before we play them. Hopefully they go full strength and we don't. And then maybe we'll... that's how we do it. Yeah, I got Liverpool twice. It's not ideal. I think this type of match, but matches are bugged all the time. I'm getting back-to-back matches with teams in the league. That was a thing in FM24. So I wouldn't be surprised if you draw... You end up like getting a team in the cup and then you play them right again in the league or something. But to be fair, this time it's not that because we've got them... we've got them in the FA Cup and then the Champions League. So that's just the way that the draws have gone. But sometimes that does happen, yeah. Arsenal is stupid. Wow. What a comment. How you doing, Okan? Hi from Turkey. Play Galatasaray, thank you. Right, chat. Sorry, we're going to stop our save now and go and play as Galatasaray because Okan asked us to. No, we're not really, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. Have I done a Turkish save recently? I don't know. I feel like that rings a bell, but maybe at some point, yes. There was pickup on the screen there. They were, weren't they? The biscuit was being eaten again. I turned it off. Right. Let's pick our team for City. I think we go full strength here, but I think we do instant result it. Erdegaard does need a rest. Do I play Eze? That feels like a nice way to switch it up a bit. The rest are okay. It's really Dumfries is a bit tired. I think I'm going to instant result this, but this could be quite crucial to the league. But I want to get to these Champions League games and make sure we play them today. So, let's hope we drew 0-0. I think I'm okay with that. We need to keep an eye on this Spurs result. A 0-0 draw's all right. Spurs play. Not today. Dumfries got sent off. Spurs play at home to Brighton. They can go within a point of us if they win that game. They go to 68. Dumfries sent off on 22 is probably the reason we didn't win that game. He's going to be banned, but that's okay because they probably would have rested him anyway, right? Raya did well. Okay, just went to scout an Excelsior centre-back that played well against me. It turns out he's my player already and is out on loan to them. Nice little surprise. That's very nice. What a weird little bonus. That's cool, Icy Primate. All right, let's see. The women haven't played in ages. They don't play again for 5 days. They've got like, is it an international break? It might be. Spurs have not played yet. Chelsea beat United. Spurs play tomorrow on the Sunday. We just got 400k for Smith Rowe. Nice. Hi, Rezo. I've updated 26 as the open beta setting on Steam, but still haven't had the new features. Do I need to change it back to the original version? Did it actually do an update when you changed it, Rezo? And have you closed the game and like close the game, do the update, open the game? Youth Academy. We did have a youth intake, by the way. Not that it really matters because we're not going to be here, but there was a player called Asher Beaver Jones, which is a great name. And the best player in here was this... was she a striker? No, attacker. Sam Milliken looks quite good. And I think it says it on here who the best one was. Top. Sarah Rolls is top. She's got good physicals. for a winger. And Eleanor Mackenzie, centre-back, 5'10", which is quite tall for the women's game. And a striker called Joy Deering. Now, we'll sign them, but we're never going to see them, to be honest. Unless we have an injury crisis and they end up playing a Champions League final, which could happen. If you want the spacebar, you need to go into your settings. Oh, yeah, if that's the only thing you're looking for, Reza, you need to just go to preferences. Yeah, updated. I'll try it again. Close the game. If your spacebar is what you're looking for, you need to go preferences, go to processing, and then make sure you've turned on continue button legacy mode, which means you don't continue the game until all messages are read. Honestly, tried my best to get into FM26, but it's soulless. Going to try and download a new database and get into FM24. Thanks for letting us know, though, Muddy. Yeah, I've not had that problem. That's yeah. I'm thinking about another save. What do you recommend? I recommend Hamburg. That'd be a great save. There you go. We should do a video with using them soon, shouldn't we? Next week. Isn't Ella Mackenzie a Beatles song? Eleanor Rigby. Close, yeah. Isn't Ella Mackenzie Will's mum on the Inbetweeners? No. How you doing, James? Just been out to Sainsbury's to pick up some pickups, and I think they're absolutely delicious. Just wanted to hear your thoughts on them. Wow, I actually love pickup bars. I've got one here right now. Who knew? Delicious. They are actually genuinely lovely. Very nice. I've got the one dark chocolate one left, which maybe in our next gaming break, I'll sample it and let you see my thoughts. But yeah, they're very nice. Good stuff. Bringing in the sponsor. I like what you've done there. Right, we play Newcastle in a day. Salted caramel remains goated. I've not tried them. I might actually pick some up next time I go to the shop, but I've not tried them. I was like hoping that Bolson would send me some of the salted caramel ones, but I got dark and original, and I want to try the salted caramel ones. Dark chocolate, probably my favorite. They are nice. I don't usually love dark chocolate stuff, but I actually, yeah, these are good. I started to say with Palestino in Chile. Very fun. Very fun. Here's another recommendation. Go and do a save in Lithuania, which is licensed, and like have a completely unique save where you don't know anybody. There's a recommendation. I'm tempted to do it myself. Try and win the Champions League with a Lithuanian team. All right. What's next? We have 6 days until the Champions League game with Liverpool. Dumfries is suspended. I'm going to do here I might do a more rotation. It never rotates Saliba, does it? But I think a home game against Newcastle, I'm hoping we can win with rotating people. We're not going to play Theo Julien. I'm not going to lie to you. He's probably not going to play. Zubamendi is, because he doesn't usually start anyway. And Ella Rigby, yeah. Let's go. Ben White. Yeah, I guess I don't have another right back, do I? Ben White, Mosquera, Calafiori, Lewis Skelly, Zubamendi, Eze, Marino, Nwaneri. I might as well not make you transfer listed now to make you a bit happier. Yes. That doesn't change it there, apparently. Nwaneri, Martinelli, Samu. Let's play Gyökeres. Second verse, Father Mackenzie. Is it actually? That's good. Let's go with that. I hope we win. If we don't win, we might bottle the league title here, which is because I'm doing instant results, but that's because I want to play the Champions League, which is the aim. Just win. Just win. 5-1 with the rotated team. What a win. Zubamendi, Nwaneri, Eze, Semenyo, Marino, and somebody else that I can't see. No, that is everybody. A 5-1 win. Spurs did win their game in hand before, by the way, against Brighton. They now have another game in hand. Yeah, Ollie, it was. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Don't worry. They play, I guess, Saturday. Why have we played an extra game? It must be because of the League Cup. They play away at Wolves. Wolves are second bottom. 5-1 with a rotated team. How bad are Newcastle? They're actually okay. In the league, look, they're doing all right. No, they're not. That's a lie. They're 16th. 16th! I thought they were. They're not. They are bad. That's okay then. That makes me justified in rotating the team. We're going to have to pay a bit of money for those two. That's okay. 5-star Arsenal. Please, Spurs, drop points. Oh, the women are back. The other women's teams are playing. We must be playing a game soon as well then. How fun. City 7th, the most realistic football simulation. Yeah. Weird things happen in football. Maybe we tried relegating the wrong United. We might have done. I haven't checked in on those. I'm pretty sure they've moved away from trouble now, right? United. Who are in the bottom 3 now? United are 12th now, look. Newcastle could get drawn into it, but they probably won't. You need Sunderland. I mean, imagine Sunderland won on the last day to relegate Newcastle. How can you imagine? It could happen. Can you try a Norwegian team and win the Champions League? Now? Probably not now. Maybe in the future, maybe. Won't rule anything out. Right, we have a game with the women's team here where I'm going to instant result it, I think. We've got Alessia Russo is actually injured. She's still got 2 weeks left. I think that was... Yeah, I remember. That was a while ago. I'm going to play Diani striker. I don't think I need to rest people here because we've got a while, I think, until we play again. Wolves in the relegation zone. Pav fuming. He's not fuming. They're not bottom. He's happy. Has the new patch stopped fullbacks trying to score from the byline most attacks? I've not seen it. Although I guess Dumfries kind of did that, but we did score because he hit the defender. I'm not sure. Do you remember when that was just a whole thing, wasn't it? What FM was that where fullbacks would just get to the byline and then just shoot every single game? Maybe it's a bit of a... Maybe that's popped up again in the match engine because those things can happen where you tweak things, the old problems can pop up again. Look at this ability list of players for the women's team, by the way. That is silly. That is a silly football team right there. I'm going to go strong. We're going to instant result because I want to play the Champions League games, but we're going strong and we've already won the league. But I think I will rest them next game when it gets close to the Champions League game. We've won 3-0. Caldente, Diani and Bunny Shaw with the goals. Keeps us top. We play... That's the men. We play the FA Cup game in 2 days. I'm going to rotate for this. Chat, should we play the Liverpool game or shall I instant result it and play the Champions League? I think I'm going to play the Champions League games. What time are we on? 10 past 11. Yeah, I think we need to. We've got like 2 hours, probably. 2 hours to play quite a lot of games for me, though. UCL semis are on weekends for women, by the way. Okay. Need to bear that in mind. Let me actually look when that is. UCL semi, is it next? It is next. Oh, it is actually soon. I should have rotated. So we've got, it's the 26th. I can actually rest now, though. Let me rest the team now. I thought it was going to be next week. Good. That is a good point. Let's, do you know what? Let's rest everyone for a couple of days. They've barely played, so they should be fine. Like, we've had, like, 2 weeks off before this. But let's rest anyway. I think, chat, I'm going to instant result this game here for Liverpool in the Cup. And we'll see what happens. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, a reminder again, could you please drop a like on the stream? It really helps. Please and thank you. We're on 30 likes. Aim for 100 as per usual. They should do the same for the men's. What do you mean? I'll put the Champions Leagues on the weekend. Should they? I mean, for fixture congestion stuff, probably, but I just don't think you've got enough time to play all the games if you do that. The Women's League only has 12 teams in it, which is why they do that, isn't it? By the way, if you're watching on Twitch, you could always go across to YouTube and like the stream, couldn't you? I'm just going to put my watch on charge because it's just dying. And we'll go from there. Buy pickup at Sainsbury's and enter your receipt here for the chance to win exclusive pickup merch. There you go. There is a link there. If you've actually bought some pickup biscuits and you've got the receipt, unlikely I know unless you've deliberately gone to do that, you can actually win some stuff. There's a link in the chat. Nightbot is sharing. Chelsea have beaten Brighton. What was the Spurs result? Did we have that come through? You'll never get Germany to play Champions League on weekends. Weekends is for Bundesliga, period. That makes sense. To be fair, I think I don't want it on the weekend either. So, but I think there is an argument to say that playing them on the weekend and spreading games out a bit better makes more sense, but I just don't understand how they do it. You'd have to drop some competitions, wouldn't you, to do that? As a Liverpool fan, I low-key want you to lose the Champions League final. We're not even in the Champions League final yet, Pilly. You want us to beat Liverpool, knock them out, and then lose to whoever we play in the final. Why? I think you think we're playing Liverpool in the final, right? All right. It is a day before the Champions League women's game. Yeah, I would keep them the same as well, Ollie. I'd rather have been to that and then went to Arsenal, Brentford in midweek. Yeah, I see what you mean. We play the Liverpool game today. I am going to rotate. Maybe just small rotation. Slight rotate. Let's rotate where we think we've got really good backups, maybe. Yeah, it's not a final, yeah. Let's do Raya for sure. Dumfries is not banned. Who am I? In fact, I'm actually going to use a screen that I never use usually. If I go squad and then have a look at the medical centre, the 9 players at risk of injury are Gabriel, Eze, Timber, Calafiori, Saliba. So we need to... I think we should actually just concentrate on resting these guys. So Miles Lewis-Skelly can't play. Zubamendi can't play. We won't play anyway. We need to rest Saliba, Timber, Gabriel. That's both centre-backs, which isn't ideal. And actually, we'd have to play Calafiori to rest one of them anyway. That's actually, in terms of starters, though, Gabriel, Timber, Saliba are the only 3. Which is, I know that the other players might be tired, but that's not as bad, is it? We are pretty stacked at centre-back. We could do Saliba and Mosquera. Sorry, Calafiori and Mosquera as our centre-backs. Hincapié, sorry, and Mosquera with Calafiori. In fact, let's not play Calafiori left-back. Oh, we haven't really got another left-back, have we? Because Miles Lewis-Skelly's out. Left-back's where it's a bit of a problem, but let's play Calafiori there. Which way round's better? Do we do Calafiori centre-back, Hincapié left-back, or Hincapié centre-back, Calafiori left-back? Maybe that way round. Why is that taking so long to do? Then we won't play you there, but I will play Zubamendi. I know he's at risk of injury, but he's not a starter anyway. We can rest. I'm going to play Eze. We're going to not play Marino. So I think I want to go either McTominay or Rice. To give us a good midfielder. Yeah, I moved him. Ben White as centre-back. I'm a bit worried about... He's actually not upset. I thought his morale was going to be low, but it's actually not. We could do Ben White. No, I don't mind, because none of these are starters. We could do Ben White at right back, but... I don't mind the players that are tired that don't usually start. I don't mind playing. For example, Zubamendi and Calafiori. I think Saka is a silly person to play when you've got like Nwaneri and Semenyo. I might do Semenyo actually. That's silly to do. Martinelli, Gyökeres. That's strong. It's whether we do Marino or play one of our midfielders. Or do we just go with that? Like Marino's good. I think I'm going to do that, you know. Why can't I insta-result this game? I can. I think I'm going to go like that. And fully rest some people. I want Saliba to be fully rested, so let's take him off the bench. I don't even know who I'd put on. No, we'll leave him on the bench. You'll be all right. And then we'll rest after the game. But I'm hoping that Liverpool go really strong. And then this way we get ourselves a bit of an advantage for the Champions League. Let's see. Oh my God. What? Okay. Maybe we should play the rotated team in the Champions League. Because, sorry, what? We've just won 5-0. Did they... What team did they put out? Because maybe they had the exact same idea. The Liverpool team, Alisson, Van Dijk, Joe Gomez, Nope, they went strong. They went strong. Home advantage, maybe. They had 16 shots, but we had 20 and we scored 5. Yeah, it might just be home advantage. Think the best for helping game congestion would be whoever qualifies for Europe doesn't play in the League Cup. I think that makes sense as well, yeah. Stop instant resulting. Your ass man is making it look too easy. He is, isn't he? He's making me look terrible. Alisson still made 11 saves. Yeah, that's so true. Is instant resulting broken? No. I actually found it to be less effective than it was in 24, to be honest. Loads of people complaining that you lose more games with instant resulting. So I don't think so. London advantage then. Let's go and get ourselves ready, I suppose. Do I need to rest anyone after that classy Raya on form? Did Raya get our man of the match from that as well? Full strength team going to get battered by a rotated Arsenal. Weird. We're going to get battered by their team now though, aren't we? Home advantage still exists in neutral venues at least. It did pre-Unity. It did, yeah, that's true. That's why even in like streamer showdowns and stuff, they were at neutral venues, but you'd still have massive home advantage. Maybe your assistant is a genius. He might be. He might be. You're on for a quadruple in the first season with Arsenal. Lost Champions League final to PSG. Gent, that's rough. I'm hoping the same sort of doesn't happen to me. Is this... Have they got league games? They have. How are Spurs? When do Spurs play? Tomorrow. We need to keep an eye on that result because that's their game in hand. You draw so many using it. See, I don't think it actually is like massively overpowered. It hasn't been in the past for me, but at the moment it seems to be working. My assistant might just be a genius, yes. How did Spurs get on? Villa have also won in the semi-final. Does that mean we're in the final of that now? I think we've got another final to play, I guess. Or is it 2 legs? No, what was it, FA Cup? Yeah, it was FA Cup. We're in the final. Nice. Didn't even realise that. I hadn't even thought about that. We play Villa in the final. They've beaten Spurs on penalties. I swear, when was that played then? That must have been played... I swear Spurs... This is women. That's women. No. What? I swear Spurs were playing on the Sunday and it said they just played on the Saturday there. When does... What's going on with Spurs? Maybe it's just I've just misread it. Well, fixture schedule. They've moved it to the Tuesday. Okay, it did say Sunday before for this Wolves game, didn't it? They've just moved it to the Tuesday, look. I'm sure that said Sunday the 26th for ages. Okay, so it's fine. They play on Tuesday. And that's their... What's their running like? Villa away, Leeds at home, Chelsea away, Everton at home. It's not too bad as a run-in as well. Maybe going out of the cup can have an effect on them, hopefully. Slot lost tactically for the revenge team talk. I really hope not. Man City have just signed Mbappe at the start of the second season and ripped my title out. Yeah, they seem to do that quite a lot, don't they? Sign Mbappe. That's terrifying. They signed Mbappe and Vinicius Jr. in one of my saves. And had Haaland, Vinicius Jr., Mbappe as their front three. That's just not fun for anyone. Beat them, though, so... They signed Valverde first season. Nice. Nice. Right, heads up about Calafiori. New contract. What are you on? Let's see. Let's test this broken contracts thing. He's on 65k a week. What's he going to ask for? 150, 180. I mean, 65 is low, to be fair. But he wants to have 3 times his wages. That feels like... That feels still a little bit extortionate. 140k. I'm going to do it because of the sake of this save. You know why. But, like, yeah, silly. Contracts are awful. There is something they are actively fixing, though, Ghost Baby. I have had confirmation of such. You got Endrick from Real Madrid. Decent player. Nice. Nice. Right. In the league here, that's fine. We play today. Champions League for the women right now. Right, chat. I need a wee and I might go and make a coffee. So, I might take a short little break. I don't know why I've gone to this screen so that you can see me walk off. I might take a short little break and then we'll come back and we'll play these Champions League games. Also, we'll do some more biscuit giveaways. So I will be back in a second. I'll turn the music up. Go and have a little break if you fancy it yourself. I won't be too long and I'll see you in a second.
follow me. Okay.
Hello. Jack, can you tell this little baby that he needs to go to sleep, please? Jackie. This little very coldy baby. Say hi. Say hi. Let me turn the music down. Or turn it up for me. This your assistant? Yeah, this is who's been doing the instant result games. He's been this is why he's not sleeping. It's because he's been busy trying to win games. Play the lullabies, yeah. And now a random baby appears. I know. A random dog appeared and now a random baby. Yeah, this. Welcome to a Clayts stream, everybody. The hair, look at it. It's like growing back and it's just so fuzzy. This is little Jackie, the goat of assistant managing, yeah. Give him a pickup. This is the advertising that they wanted, right? Pickup. This is the advertising they needed. No, here. Here. If this is not a ringing endorsement for this product, it should be. Look. Is it nice? Is that nice? Move it out the way. Same hairstyle. Oh yeah, it's weird, isn't it? We share a lot of the same genes. Does he like... Even the packaging is edible. Exactly. Is that yummy? Do you like being live on the internet? Yeah. So nice. You even eat the wrapper. Yeah, nice one. Okay, what's his PACA? Yeah, right. I thought you should see him. He's in his little sleeping bag. He needs to go to sleep now. You gonna sleep? You're not crying now. That's good. He's very cold, though. He's too small. Yeah, maybe. It's probably that it's just the World Player of the Year for me. I don't know. Nice. Very cool. Right. Say bye to Jack. Say bye to stream. You gonna take that with you? I kind of need that, but yeah, you can take it with you. Bye. Bye. I got it back off him, don't worry. I think he's actually crushed it up though, because he actually was yamming on it at the top. No, yeah, of course it is. Right, chat, let's continue. Let's continue from here. How you doing, Hori? Thank you for the follow. Right, we've got a coffee on the go. Never mind, I'm back. Lenny came back as well. He just follows everywhere we go, isn't it? Got a coffee on the go. We've got a pickup to do in a minute. Let's go and play one of the yeah, he's got slobber all over it. Yeah, let's go and play one of these Champions League games, and then we'll do some more biscuit giveaways perhaps as well. How does that sound? Yes, Jack, big up, mate. Love that from you, Morgs. Very good. What's Jack saving FM26? He's going to do a Youth to Glory. See what I did there? I don't know what his save's going to be. This one probably, whatever I do. Which one has he sat and watched the most? Probably the Porto save, where I've been playing that on my own. He's been sat watching that quite a lot. All right, we have got... Now's not the time, Kim. It's not the time, Kim. What can I say to you? I just offered if she wanted to join the backroom staff here. I'll let you leave in the next transfer window. That's fine. She barely plays anyway, so it should be okay. Handed a transfer request right before the Champions League semi-final. Terrifying. I can hear Jack crying again, so that's gone well, isn't it? Let's go. They are resting now, but that's okay. Let's go with our strongest team, Manchester United. Do we have the home game or the away game first? We have the home leg first. We need to set down a little bit of a marker. I think, here. We must... Is Russo injured? Russo is back. Yeah, she's kind of injured. She's out for 5 to 11 days. I'll put her on the bench. In fact, can we have 12 subs here? I think you can, right? No, you can have 9. Okay. I think we might have to go Diani up front then. Or do we play her? No, we can't play her. She's got no fitness whatsoever, look. Fox at right back, Bronze at centre back, Williamson, Catley, Stanway, Oberdorf, Kelly, Caldenti, Diani, Shaw. It's just really whether we do Diani wide or up front, but I think we go with her striker. And then Russo off the bench if we need her. I think this is it. Champions League semi-final leg 1. This is big. I want to get to at least one Champions League final today. It'd be so disappointing if we just play the whole... Like, the whole aim of the save is to win the Champions League, and if we don't get to even one final. This is massive. We have lost to Manchester United. I think every time we've played them this season in the save... We definitely got knocked out of one cup, and we definitely lost one of the league games. I can't remember the other one, if we've played the other one. But I'm pretty sure they've definitely beaten us more than we've beaten them. That's a great start from them. Just booted it off the pitch. I've seen that happen quite a lot, actually. Right, let's go and score a nice first-minute goal like we did in the Inter game. Diani. Sure, sorry. Diani now. Diani. Oh, we actually have! We actually have 40 seconds on the clock. What a start! We actually did. That is exactly what you want. That's why you play Diani. Smashes it in. Beautiful stuff. Kelly into Bunny Shaw. Bunny Shaw knocks it through. Diani gets round her defenders. Terrible defending. Very slow defending. Right in at the far post. That is very cool. Exactly the start we wanted and needed. Straight from that throw that they gave away. Yeah, exactly. It was very Canate defending. Like, just slow, wasn't it? All right. Keep the... This is where we do need to set up a bit of a lead, though, because we know what home advantage is like. We've proven it already in today's stream. So, 2-0? 3-0? Is that too much to ask? Here come United. We've won the ball back. Chloe Kelly. This will be a very... Oh, my word. She's been tackled by Jess Park. I want to say Jess Park. Is that her name? Mallard. She had a good card on FIFA at one point. That's a good cross. Turland. This Turland scores every game against us. There is an off... There is. Yeah, I thought so. There's an offside check here. I think this is going to count, right? There's a VAR check. In the Champions League, there is VAR. Goal awarded 1-1. That's a terrible... She's so good. Turland. It's a great cross from Mallard. Great header from Turland. Oh, dear. Bunnyshaw flicks onto nobody. Here's Maya Letitia. I did try to sign Letitia, by the way, in January. But they would not accept basically anything. And that's why I've decided we've gone with Bronze at centre-back now. Oh, dear. Jess Park now. Mallard. Their team's good. That was close. Let's just write that one down as quite close there from Park. I'm relaxed. Yeah, that was very worrying. I don't like what I'm seeing here. This is supposed to be the home leg. We scored after a minute and now it's been all United. Just gone over. Do I change something? Like, player ratings, we look all right. Stats, we look all right. They just look so threatening coming forward. They're coming forward again here. Riviere into Janssen. Can we win the ball back? Because we do have an outrageous attack when we can get the ball forward. Mallard again is just burning up our defenders. Good from Emily Fox. Good. Diani. Sure. Like I said, if we can get the ball forward... Oh, wow. Send her off. Send her off. That's a yellow. I'm not Kayava. Don't worry. We have a good starting 11. The issue is we don't have a lot of depth, especially with European football. You talk about this Arsenal team. We've got pretty good depth, I think. It is a bit worrying, this start, but it is 1-1. We don't need to panic. Maybe if we settle down into the game a bit more. Hopefully. Is there a Brie in the team for Brie leave? There needs to be, actually. I don't know if there is. Our 2 strikers playing well. Their 2 attackers playing well, look. It's actually very even. It just hasn't seemed like that because they had so many highlights all in a row, didn't they? Oh, you're talking about United? Okay. I see. All right, the United team. Yeah, it was a yellow. Leah Williamson's also been booked now. Half time. I'm thinking about a change, chat. I think I might... I'm wondering if the 2 strikers isn't working so well against what is a good team. And whether we revert to... Can I load that from there? No? Whether we revert to this here. What do you mean I can't load a... Is it because I've already got it loaded? Let me save this one then as 424 Bonita. I wonder if that's why. Football Manager 26 things, right? Okay, I can't do... You can't save tactics during a game, apparently. Basically, whether we go... Bonita, I like what you've done there. Your players are not clinical. They are. They really are. If you look at how many goals they've scored this year. I'm wondering whether we go now... Like... Basically, just pop it so that there's a 10. For now. Out of possession, do the same. Out of possession's already like that. Play Diani a little bit deeper. Could play Caldenti in the middle. Play Diani wide. Like that, maybe. I like that. We just need to get them lined up right. So on the left is Kelly. Kelly, Caldenti, Diani. Kelly, Caldenti, Diani. Something like that, maybe. Without changing any players, we just change the shape slightly. Is there any way to search for players by name in the game? Yeah. Go to the search bar, put their name in Black Marsh, yeah. They haven't been clinical in this game, I will say, but Bunny Shaw and Alessia Russo. Russo injured probably isn't helping us, but Diani did score the other goal who replaced us, so... Let's see. Like I said before, we do kind of need to have a lead here, don't we? Because that second leg is going to be really... If they've made this first leg tough at home, the away leg I'm a bit worried about. Diani, in behind. Can she find... Caldenti's in the middle. Caldenti's there! Mariona! For 2-1. Nice. The little change, playing her in the 10 now, kind of has... I'm going to say it, kind of worked. I'm going to just say that... I'm going to pat myself on the back there and say that that's worked. Diani gets in behind. They've actually got players in the middle so that if Mariona doesn't score, the other ones could have done. Good finish, good goal. Second chance, second goal. A second highlight, Freund. Yeah, we've had 11 shots, 6 on target. It's not like you just haven't seen them. Chances, but not good chances. We're only seeing key highlights, aren't we? Make a video that includes ChatGPT. I have. I've already done one this FM cycle. It's already been done. Go and watch it. Maybe watch the stream first, but go and watch it. Right, 15 to play. Can we force another goal here? Very tired attackers. Very tired Steph Catley, but we've got McCabe, so McCabe can come on there. Do I make any other changes in the attack? We don't really have loads of attacking changes. Kim Little's not very match fit. I wonder if we do... Is there a winger? I don't really love our subs anymore. You know, I said we've got good depth. Maybe we haven't. I really like our 11. Without Russo, I think that's our one... We'd have one... Like, Chloe Kelly being the one change is really good. Or Diani, whoever it ends up being. Like, who would you even come on there? No one, really. We have depth, we just have injuries. Yeah. Pullover in the 10, but I don't want to get Caldenti off because... Or maybe I do. I'm going to do that. Pullover in the 10, I think. Just for legs. And then, do we have... How are our 2 midfielders doing? Let's just do Cooney Cross because she's very good. Just for the last 10 so that we have... We just don't have tired players. Like, replace a player basically in each section there. All right, 5 to play. Another goal... At the end here would be absolutely perfect. It would give us a 2-goal advantage for the second leg. We've thrown it straight to them, but we are going to get it back. Chloe Kelly. Clutch. Chloe Kelly. Cooney Cross off the bench. Deflected off Diani. Was it? No, it was offshore. Oh, my word. That might have been going in. It hit our own player and went over. I think that might mean it ends up... I hope they don't score here. Actually, this highlight's still going on. Chloe Kelly, make a run in behind. We've got 3 players making their way into the box here. McCabe, we've got 4 players to find. Find one of them. Deanne's at the back post. Sure, Buddy, sure, is she on? I think she's onside. We might have the 3rd goal. That could be crucial. It's a lovely goal. If she's onside, we're going to check it, but I think she's on here. Goal awarded. 3-1. We do get the extra goal. That highlight just didn't end, did it? Deanne with the header back across it from the back post. Just onside Bunny Shaw. Come on. Jackie. He's crying. Well done, ladies. Very, very good. My game crashed and I lost the game that I'd already won before the crash and got sacked. Nice. That is rough. I mean, do your auto saves. In fact, that reminds me, after this game, I'm going to save it. I think I've got auto saves on, but still do your own ones anyway. 3-1 the victory. We ended up looking pretty... Like, they had a real spell first half, didn't they? Like, we looked pretty comfortable in the end, but I don't think it actually was as comfortable as that, was it? For me, when you click the arrow on the top right corner, unfortunately, the game lags because that tab is really good when you fill in your subs. I don't know. Right. Let's, as I say, I'm going to just drop a save there because I'm not risking anything. How you doing, Marley? Welcome in, dude. We now play Liverpool for the men's first semi-final game. So we are well and truly into this Champions League run now. Let's go across now. And the Liverpool game, oh my word, they are knackered. We should definitely rest people for the next women's game. That was a lot of red. Where's my... I'm getting new messages, but there's none on there. Oh, that was weird. Tell you what, though, chat. I think now's a good time to just have a brief little pause. After the adrenaline, after all of the emotion of winning the first Champions League semi-final leg, we should take a little bit of a break from the gaming. Do you not think? Let's go and give away some more biscuits, everybody. Right, you need to write the word in the chat. We're going to do another giveaway. If you want to win some biscuits, you need to write a different word. That word is going to be... What should the word be? The giveaway word is pickup. All one word. All one word. Write the word pickup. Write it. Enter the giveaway. Win some biscuits. Go. The more of you write it, the more this biscuit gets eaten. Spam it. Even if you've written it once, write it loads of times because then the biscuit goes down quicker like it just did and you can win some lovely biscuits. If you win, you will win 2 boxes of Pickup bars. Pickup is sponsoring today's stream. They are a lovely chocolatey treat which you can pick up for now for £1.25 in Sainsbury's with an Nectar card. Very good indeed. They're delicious. I'm going to have... Should I have one? Let's have a bit. We'll have a little bit, won't we? Why not? Let's eat this slobbery one that Jack's put in his mouth. In the wrapper, though. Cheers. That's what they look like, by the way. I mean, you can see a picture of one. Look. Lovely chunky bit of chocolate. 2 biscuits around the outside. No mess, because of the biscuit on the outside, etc. This is literally my breakfast. Pick up a pickup today. Keep writing pickup in the chat. We've got 37 people have entered our giveaway at the moment. Gives you a good chance of winning some free biscuits. I will clarify. You do need to be UK based to actually win. You can still spam the word pickup in the chat though. That's fine. You need to be UK based to win, and I will DM you the link once we draw the winners in a second, because they're actually you're eating the biscuit faster than I am. Even if it's a German brand, yes, Freund. It's a UK campaign, I assume, isn't it? So that's why. And I'm UK based, which is probably why. Right, you've got not very long left. That biscuit is almost gone. Delicious. Beautiful. I'm going to read you the spiel. Are you ready? The biscuit casing makes pickup the perfect snack for gaming. I agree. No chocolatey fingers. Whilst their individual packaging makes them brilliant for on-the-go snacking too. You can throw them in a backpack or a lunchbox. Right, we're almost done. Few more spamming of the word pickup. And we will have 2 winners being chosen now. And then we'll have 2 more winners being chosen at the end of the stream as well. For free biscuits. Who doesn't like free biscuits, right? You've had so many this week. Me too. An outrageous amount, really. It needs to stop. I'm glad they, in the end, I'm glad they didn't send me more because I would have eaten them all and it would have been bad. Love pickups. They are nice. Yes, they are delicious. Pickup. I'm going to read the chat out now. Ready? No Kesman today. What? Pickup. Oh, I see the Kesman controversy from before. No, I've cleared it very carefully each time to make sure that we don't have the Kesman controversy from last time. Very true. Exactly what I needed, an ad break on top of the normal Twitch ad breaks. I mean, to be fair, you've got an ad break at the same time, so it works. Cheers! You did it! You did it! You've cleared the pickup bar. What I'd like to do now is draw a winner. If you win, if your name gets chosen in the chat, please reply to me. Just say something in the chat saying, and just confirm that you are UK based. Because if you are, I will send you the link to show that you've won. The first winner of 2 right now is... It's Ben Boy. Ben Boy 39. Ben, please leave a message in the chat so that I can send you the winner's link, please. Yep, and UK based. Ben, you're a winner, my friend. Right, I'm whispering you, Ben. I am gonna DM you. I actually just sent you the words 424 pickup. No, 424 Benita, which is the name of the tactic. Because that's what I had on the copy and paste bar. There we go. You've been sent a link. The next winner number 2 is Reedy. What a legend of these parts. Reedy, 5 years following. How are you, Reedy? You've won yourself some biscuits. GG's. Can you confirm you are UK based? I know that you are. You're Scotland, right? But can you also confirm so that I can click on your name and send you the link? Please and thank you. Enjoy your lovely biscuits. 2 more boxes of these to give away at the end of the stream, by the way. So if you didn't win this time, you still have 2 more chances to win, to get yourself some lovely pickup bars. Although Reedy hasn't replied, so this one may go to VAR. VA bar. No. VA pickup bar. Reedy! You knobhead. Sorry. I think you're asking if UK Base got an ad, so wouldn't know. Yes, Reedy. Fair enough. That makes sense. He had an ad. I am. Let me send you a link. I know that he is anyway. I just need to make sure he's actually here. Right, Reedy, you are the winner. There you go. There you go. Does anyone here like chopped up gravy? Right, what the hell is that as a message there, Tesco Club? Right, chat, let's continue. Thank you to you guys for joining in with the giveaway. Let's continue here with... Oh, I'm scared about this game. We are away at Anfield first. I might prepare a bit of a defensive system here. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to read it. I'm going to ignore it, Breezy, because that's what he deserves for that. Just to be ignored. I might prepare a bit like a 5 at the back system. Is that wild? I'm terrified by Anfield in this game. And the home advantage thing. Oh, youth candidates for the men's team, by the way. We've got the top player is called David Johnson, who is a goalkeeper. He's probably going to play in the Champions League final because that's the type of thing that ends up happening on this stream, isn't it? We've also got Harvey Maspero, Joe Jones, Mark George. So good they gave him 2 first names. Antigan Nugent, and Tyler Wolford, who's a right back. Davy Jones Locker. Right. I don't know. Sorry, everyone. Saka centre mid of the Champions League final, please. No. That did not go well, did it? That was a mistake. Who knew it? All right, here we go. It is match day. Predictions, chat. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Anfield away from home. Predictions. I am scared. I'm going to prepare something. Whether we go for it or not, I don't know. Let's prepare something. if I load that, but then make it so that it is it even more defensive? I'm not even sure. Basically what I'm thinking is this. We don't really have a left wing back though, do we? Who would play left wing back? Hincapié maybe. You could play Saliba as a centre. You could play Timber as a centre back. I don't think you need to. Timber in there maybe. Maybe change a CM role. You could do that, yeah. Dumfries can cover left back from striker. That's true. Basically, I'm just thinking, does this help a little bit? Just having 3 already there. And then do that or something. Obviously not Rice. And then you do McTominay Rice as a midfield. No Odegaard. And then what? Hincapié. I mean, it's just, yeah, we don't really have that left wing back, do we? Unless you play Saka there. And then out of possession. I think out of possession, I just want it to be the same, I think. Even though, because I quite like them being the same in a weird way. Like that. Dumfries false 3. That's very good. Saka left wing back. That sounds like a terrible idea. Saka show the haters, yeah. I'm just wondering, it's probably not the time to do it, is it? But have I got they the right way around? Yeah. I'm wondering if this is like solid for Anfield. Because we can always revert quite quickly, couldn't we? Is it massive Pep overthinking? The only change is Odegaard out and another defender in, isn't it? Attack them. No better time than the present. Yeah. Attack them, I think, might result in us losing by a lot. This is Pep levels of overthinking. It might be. It might be. It's annoying that Mosquera can't be registered because I feel like he might be useful when we're using an extra defender, but I think we're going to do it, chat. And then we're going to go back to the norm for the home game, but we're going to try and get in and get out at Anfield like this, I think. I actually think that works, but is it needed? Yeah, that's the question. But I kind of think... I would regret it if I didn't do it and then we lost. Calafiori can play centre-back, yeah. We don't need him to, though. But yeah, you can. Could be overrun with only 2 midfielders. Possibly. But Liverpool, I'm assuming, will only play 3. And it's not like... Possibly. But having the back 5 kind of means that you end up with like 5. Like, we've got the wing-backs and stuff, but maybe. Like, do I actually change Rice to... like 2 channel midfielders or like... Do I not have a... maybe out of possession, actually? Yeah, 2 centre mids. Can MLS play left wing back? Is he actually back? Weirdly, he can't play there at all. Oh, he can. Oh, maybe that's better. Weirdly, it wasn't popping up. Yeah, you're right. We could do Lewis Skelly there. And then he's got... that might make more sense, actually. Yeah, true, Ollie. That makes sense. It'd be very Arsenal to like come in and just waste time and do this here. I'm going to do it. Out of possession, have Rice, McTominay at DM and 7 at the back. I mean, that might be overdoing it, but do we do... I think this is fine. Let's see. Let's tweak if we need. Gyökeres in there. We're going to do this. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, we're going to revert quite quickly. Let's watch the game, because if we're 20 in and then we need to change, it shouldn't be too bad. Switch Saliba and Timber in and out of possession. Or is it on purpose? Oh, were they the wrong way around? I need to fix that then. It wasn't on purpose. I thought they were the same. They've gone 4-2-3-1. Isak off the left wing, which I've seen work quite well, weirdly. Let me just change this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Out of possession. I don't want that to be happening. We want that to be happening. Gomez at centre-back. Yeah, right. Here we go. Nothing to happen is absolutely fine. Get to half-time and start wasting time. Also absolutely fine. Here come Liverpool. Let's have a look at the shape. Do we have, like, loads back in that? Do we look overrun in the midfield? I think it looks all right like this, to be honest. It's a back 5, and it looks like... is that Rice who's sat in front? Yeah, Rice is sat in front of the defence there. They've hit the bar, but I don't think that was our shape that did that. It's not great defending afterwards. Lack of DM could cause an issue, maybe. Let's see. Like, we'll see. 10 minutes, that's the one chance, but it was a bit of a long-range effort. Doesn't feel like we're being cut open, at least. Here we go again. Let's see. Is that lack of DM there? Look, kind of what we're looking at, isn't it? Because they are playing with a 10, but Rice is dropping in on... It's Gravenberg there. It's... Where's Sabozza? We've won the ball, actually. We're in here. Saka, play him. Samu was in there. Play him. Or go alone and score. That's also fine. Oh, he's put it over. Chance. They pulled out a man 3... they pulled out a mean 3-2-5 in attack. Yeah. There. You can't hear it. You're right. Especially when, like, looking at tactics. It's so true. Look, we looked pretty dangerous on the break there. There. Lewis Skelly. Back in the team out of nowhere. McTominay. Lost it, but we'll get it back. McTominay in the box. Scott McTominay. Blocked. Can he win it back? What's given there? An offside or something? What did they even give, referee? I think we look all right here. It's early days. Very early days. But we are having our own attacks and things. Scouts accident just sound like Carragher. Yeah, it sounds good. Tackles in. Good save from Alisson. Rice with the free kick. All good, Sim. See you in a bit, my friend. Okay, this is terrifying. This could be 1-0. Szoboszlai free kick. Blocked by the wall, but they're going to get it back. Headed away. We can't quite clear our lines here. Szoboszlai onside. It's in. Ekatike. There is an offside. It is given as offside. We're going to check it. I was hoping that Szoboszlai was off in that first ball back in. They're going to check it. It has been ruled out. Szoboszlai was off. Okay, we're fine. I don't know. It happened quite suddenly, didn't it, Ole? Yeah, you're right. Was he off? I don't know why they pause it at the start of the highlight for that, but yeah. On the replay, they pause it. They don't pause it at the offside decision anymore, do they? Half an hour in. Very even game. Remember, we are the away team, though. Anything remotely level, close, for the second leg is, in my books, a result here. Kirkes. Isak down the left. Scary. I actually had a reply at the start of an offside decision yesterday. They've scored. Salah again. And this one on, it's 1-0. Right. Now, I panic and do I revert to what we were doing before? I think this would have happened regardless of what shape we're using because... Oh, this is like the replay. Nice. It's a good goal. Szoboszlai through. I don't think that's a shape thing necessarily. But I'm scared. We're 1-0 down. Do I revert and try and seek our own goal? Or do I be patient and don't throw the baby out with the bathwater? Rice. If we equalise here, that'll be quite good. Dumfries, Rice. Yeah, going to Anfield's so difficult. Rice. This is good football. Leao's in behind. Can he cross it? He can. Samu's there. 1-1. Karma. Karma, 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 karma. Ooh. Okay. This is good. It was patient build-up. Leao gets in behind. Look, we've got 3 players attacking there. It's a lovely first-time cross. Samu with the little nod into the back of the net. 1-1. We've got a goal away at Anfield. Straight away as well. That's one of those that Rice could score as well. We could lead. Over the top. If you struggle to build, then revert. I don't think we are struggling to build, though. We are... Like, we're in the game here. Mainly Creswell and Bowen, was it? I see. I always get battered at Anfield. I think it can happen to anybody, yes. It will happen to anybody. All right, get that back, Lewis Skelly. Good. I don't know, chat. How are you reading this game? I feel like we're okay. I know that we went 1-0 down, but I feel like we're in a pretty good spot, like, tactically. Get that ball back, Timber. Rice. Rice. McTominay. Lewis Skelly. Go on, then. He's won it back. We're going to get the ball with McTominay anyway. Gets to the byline. We've got players in the middle if he can find a cross. All go alone. It's in. Saka. 2-1, we lead. Big, big goal. Made by McTominay. Deflects back out. Saka scores. 2-1 up at Anfield. Masterclass. That's what they're calling this. Bukayo. Yeah, the McTominay dribbling. He's so good. It hits. Did it hit Leao? If Leao gets an assist for that, that's outrageous. I don't think it did. I think it hit the defender. Everton never get battered and are the best this team. This is how I cope with depression. Nice. Yeah, because Everton have never been battered at Anfield ever in their history. Half time, I'm not going to make any changes because why would I? I might start to waste a bit of time as time goes on. But for now, I'm pretty relaxed and happy with the shape that we're using. And the way that the game's going. We look dangerous. Chance for them. Ekatike is taking a free kick here. And that's probably why. He's gone very close. Can we get this ball away, please? Can you answer my question, dude? Hello, I'm from Indonesia. I want to ask you why this game always FPS drop and end too much bug in this game. Can I answer your question? Not really. I don't know why the FPS drops. I don't know. I don't make the game. I don't really understand how those things work. Rice! Get in! 3-1 up! We're 3-1 up! 3-1. You're not asking. I'm sorry, I had to answer that question because he asked twice. Rice has scored. Leao, a lovely bit of play. Terrible defending from Van Dijk. Declan Rice scores. We're 3-1 up. The back five has worked. I'm telling you. We doubted it slightly, but we're now from behind 3-1 up. I'm going to do subs. I don't know where to do subs. We're playing great. All the attacking players are having a great. Scott McTominay, by the way, 8.1 in our midfield. He is running the game. I do want to make sure we come away, though. I don't want the last... I don't want to charge from Liverpool to make it 3-2 or 3-3, even though at the start that would have been a great result. Gabriel. Rice. Into Saka. Into Samu. Into Leao for 4. Oh, you have to... Leao, you have to score. I might take him off. Yeah, the 3 yellows are a concern, and Leao had to score there. Right, on 70, let's take the yellow-carded players off. Dumfries is 1. Who can play right wing back? Can Timber play there? Sort of, but not great. Why am I doing that on? Let's do it. Can I do it on combined? Will it let me? Yeah, so let's take Dumfries off for... I'm going to do Calafiori. And then do it like that, I think. And then Gabriel is also tired on a yellow, but I might leave Gabriel and risk it. Do Lewis Skelly for Hincapié. I think that's the safe way to do this. And then if we do, they're having a very good game, but they are tired. Saka, let's do Saka for Semenyo, because I feel like Semenyo can be a real threat as well. Yeah, Ben White's an option. I think I want to play Timber out there instead, though. Put Gabriel centre. Possibly. I think they're much of a muchness. No Calafiori and Gabriel. I kind of like Gabriel. Yeah, maybe could Calafiori bring it out more of a left back. That probably makes sense. I'm like, I don't want to change too much, though. And Gabriel's been on the left for most of the game, is my one thinking. That's so easy. I knew they're going to get back in the game. That is so easy. That's a long ball. And Ekatike has scored. That is a real worry. Because if they score again, all of that hard work's gone. And it was literally just a long ball forward. Oh, I don't like it. Foul by Kirkes. I don't like it. How you doing, Willie? I might start wasting time. In fact, I'm going to do it a little bit now. Just standard. Just standard. That's not even like... Standard isn't even wasting time. Leao's got to be off, right? He's got to be offside. Yeah. How doing, Gloomy? Welcome in. Yeah, I really like balanced, Ren. I feel like it just means that you get like... It's nothing. It's not as frantic. They are checking this, but I'm pretty sure he's well offside. Let's actually see when they pause the replay. That's not helping. He's about 15 yards off. Yep. Glad that that went to VAR. 10 to play. That's not even true. 12 to play. Now there's 10 to play. I feel like I get less freak results and don't get beaten by terrible teams when I play balanced. I think, it's not as frantic and can't go as wrong, I think. I agree with that. I'm going to do Martinelli for Leao, who's been very... Leao's on an 8.98. I feel like he just missed that chance there. Look, he's playing outrageously good. I'm going to do this then. I want Martinelli on because I think off the bench he's really good. 7 to play. Can we get away with a slender lead? There's a highlight. Oh no, oh no. Positive always for me, unless I'm a goal down when I go on the counter at cautious because I'm backwards. Nice, interesting. Well, we've given that away. I thought we had the ball for the highlight, but Liverpool have it. Chiesa's on. There's a ball over the top for Ekitike. What is our line doing? Ekitike's missed that. Was he offside? I need to... There's something going on there where they're playing that long ball and getting in behind, and I don't like it. Like, is it just... Do I just bring this line back a little bit now? Just to stop that specifically. I'm just going to a mid block instead. We're still playing high. Right, we're in added time. Wirtz. This is a set piece. It's not really... He's offside, surely. Has to be. If he hit the post anyway. He was offside. Get a team to drop off more. Yeah. 2 minutes to play. Last minute. We have come to Anfield and got a result. Now, it's very much still in the balance, isn't it? But we have come to Anfield and beaten them 3-2. Whew. It is a great result. It's a very... Well, we actually tactics that one a little bit, didn't we? It is a good sign. We could still easily lose to these at the Emirates. But that spell from 39 to 54, we just kind of took the game away from them. Even in terms of the stats, look, a 3.17 XG. We did restrict them to 1.29. It's a bit of a robbery. It gives us a real chance. Because of the home advantage, it gives us a real chance in the home leg. Let's go and get ourselves up to these these second legs now and see... We've put ourselves in a good position for both men's and women's to get ourselves to the finals of the Champions Leagues. Oh, and Wolves have just beaten Spurs. That's an outrageously good result for us. We've now stayed. We've gone 4 points clear at the top as well. Come on. Do you play the normal game or the new public beta patch? I actually don't know what I'm on now. Let me check for you. I think I might just be on the regular game at the moment. Yeah, I'm on the regular game. I think the beta went to the regular anyway. Is there another one in between? I don't know. I'm just on normal game at the moment, though. That's huge for the Newcastle relegation chances. It is as well, actually, isn't it? They're 6 points off them, though. Although, maybe if they go on a bit of a charge, maybe. How many pickups can you fit in your mouth in one go? We're not doing this climax, not every time, okay? Yeah, the beta went to regular anyway, didn't it? Yeah, I didn't know if I was behind then, but we're not. I think we're good. All right, we play Fulham at home, and then we play... So it's Fulham on the 2nd, Liverpool at home on the 6th. We can rotate against Fulham being a home game, I think, and go with a pretty much full, strong team for this Liverpool game. Answer me. That's not how you talk to me, I'm afraid. Do you know what? No. I started playing FM because of youth. Nice, Hori. How's it going? When did you start? Like recently or before? The home advantage in this game is crazy. It does seem to be, yeah. That's why winning at Anfield there feels like a massive result for us. When's the Women's Champions League game? How'd you get the name fixed? I searched for, I think it's I can't remember where I got it from. I searched FM26 name fix. And then followed the instructions from there, really. It's not hidden. Like, if you go on the websites, they're really good. They give you the instructions how to install it and everything. But literally, just Google it and then it will tell you how to do it from there. Rotate against Fulham since Spurs... Since Spurs game. What? Okay, Fulham. I want to see the women's fixtures to know when that game is. City 1, Chelsea 1. About a month ago, still haven't bought 26, trying to win the Champions League with Slavia Prague, and then I'm buying 26. I love that. You've just started and you're like, I need to do a Slavia Prague to Champions League save. I love that. Good luck. I hope you do. And to be fair, waiting for 26 is not the worst thing because they're updating it all the time anyway. I wouldn't be rushing to get there if you've got a really good save going anyway. Title race hots up. It does. Calafiori's getting his new work permit for his new contract. We play Everton at home and then the United away game next. Makes me think, do we do the back five for the women's away game? Or is that massively overthinking again? I might go one striker though. Maybe. Right, let's do this game. Next match, let's do full rotation. We've won the league already. Full rotation, any starters in there? Russo, no. You're injured, so you're not going to play. We actually don't have any other strikers. That's why. What are we playing here? I was going to say that was wrong. There we go. One striker makes sense. Yeah, let's use the 21. I think it is using the 21s, though. Maybe it's not. I feel like it usually does, because it... That is using 21s. It's just not picking them. Oh, they're not registered. Why are they not registered? I can't use the 21s. That's worrying. Also, it's not saying that Russo's actually picked as a striker right now, which is weird. No, Russo's apparently, according to this, in goal. Let me just go back. I don't know what's going on there. Makes sense? Yeah. Fair enough. Do I play? Because will Russo be back for the weekend? She'll be very close. She's 6 days away. I think we're going to have to play, like, Diani. And go from there. Let me get rid of these under 21s that they can't play anyway. Like, it is only... Like, it's midweek and then weekend. It's not the end. Borba to right wing and Restmaud, yes. What was the keeper? But maybe Kelly? She's played less football this year. She's only played 26 games compared to some of the others. When's your injury? You're back tomorrow. Ford can play. I don't know if I want to use this. We haven't used this in ages. What? Why is the 4-2-4 Bonita that? That makes no sense. Right. Tactics are so annoying. Can you see that? I play it just to rest players. What I want to do, this is what we have been using. I'm going to save this as the 4-2-4 Bonita. Because it is the 4-2-4. Right. I don't know what's going on. Save this as 4-2-4. It's his own thing. That's... Why? Why would that? Save it as 4-2-4 and it makes it not a 4-2-4 for no reason. Why? All right. I've now lost my 4-2-4. It's gone. Maybe try that one. Right. I'm going to have a breakdown really soon. Why is there one just called what? What? What is that? What? I mean, it lives up to the name. To be fair. I don't know what that is. I think play it.
Yeah, some say I'm a bit of a tactico myself, you know? Some say that.
Started making it, had a breakdown. Bon appetit. In possession. Right. I remember why I did that. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Let me go back to this. I don't know what's going on. Like, where's my 4-3-3 gone? Because my 4-3-3 is becoming... Why is my 4-3-3 a 4-5-1 all of a sudden? It makes no... I've actually lost my tactic. Where's my 4-3-3? I might have to read down, like... If I go to the men, can I save that one and go from there? It's the H for Haramble, yeah. If I save this as Arsenal... Because this is what I actually want. Just call it Arsenal. And then I go... Hang on a minute. Did it just come back? I'm still on the Arsenal's team. What? It just came back. I don't know what's going on. Bear with me, chat. I'm just going to have a breakdown over the loading in tactics thing, and then I'll be back in a second. That's the 5 at the back. There's my normal 4-3-3. What was I using for the... All right, that's fine, then. We'll just go with that, and then I'll do it. Did you upload it to Patreon? I did, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I could just go and download it from there if I need to, but, like... It probably wouldn't work anyway. When I was using the 4-2-4, did I have 2 DMs or did I have one? Did I have 2 centre mids? I can't remember. In fact, I'm going to go and download my own tactic because it's broken. That is exactly what I'm going to go and do. Because I can't remember and I don't want to change it loads. Was it 2 DMs? I feel like it might have been 2 DMs because it was Oberdorf, wasn't it? Right. Only you can see this. What's this? Okay. I don't know if I actually did download. Oh, I don't think I did upload that one. I don't think I did. Oh, well. Right. We're going to improvise. We're going to go 2 DMs. Cooney Cross and Oberdorf. But the only reason I wanted to do this was so that I could tweak it slightly so that we'd had 2 strikers. But I'm going to go like this instead. 2 DMs, which looks like that out of possession. And then we're going to play with a 10 for this game here. Could you spam undo to get back to it? I don't think I've gone off and on it. Maybe, I suppose. Do you know what? Let's try it. That's a good point. Let's try it. In case I end up back with my 2... No. Now I've lost that one. No, good shout though. It doesn't work though. I've had this problem as well. Saving a tactic for it to just disappear to oblivion only happens when you're finalizing a tactic before the match. I think it's... Yeah, I tried to go back to like the tactic screen, but it's only when you're in this one here. I think that's where the bug comes from, yeah. I think it was 2 DMs. Let's do that again then, which I just did, but it didn't work. Let's go 2 DMs there, play and attack it. I'm going to play with a 4-2-3-1, I think, for this one. 2 DMs here, playing with a 10 there. Combined, we'll then put you alongside you, and then play... you in there, and we'll just fix it from there, I think. Can you please click on the arrow in the top right corner and see if the subsection appears? Yes. How many times do you want to ask me that? I'm clearly not doing it because I'm doing something else, Charlie. Please. Like, I'm quite busy for something to do for you. There you go. Right. Now, if I go and do my quick pick, rotated, full rotation, we end up with this team. Let's try and take Caldenti out for... Kelly. Let's put Diani in for Russo. And then hopefully that's a change enough to still win this game. Nice Swonga at centre-back is a wild choice. Let's also choose a centre-back. Catley, can you play there a bit better? Yeah. We're going to go with that for this game. What I could do... Have I got another right-back? McCabe. Oh, McCabe can play. McCabe can play left-back. She's a bit better in it because she doesn't usually play. And... Hines can do right back. Yeah, I was thinking we could do Hines right back and then not use Catley at centre back because De Almeida can definitely play there. Hines, Maybe Catley stay right back. She can do it, apparently. We got music on, by the way. Has the music stopped? I think Kat's using it. Yeah, Kat's using the music. We'll have music back in a second. I think Jack needs it to go to sleep. Yeah, Ford's injured, but she's actually fully fit. Look, and she's resuming training, full training tomorrow. So we're going to play her anyway. That's what we're going to do. All of this, by the way, for a game that is a dead rubber that we're going to fully rotate for. So let's do that. Hopefully no injuries for the players we actually need. And hopefully we win this game. Jack doesn't fall asleep on your playlist. No. Well, I think he just needs... I don't think it was on downstairs. And I don't think we've got the Spotify where you can play it in more places at once. I probably could join a jam or something, but yeah, I'm not doing that. Might be time to upgrade to Spotify Duo. It might be, yeah, exactly. We've won 5-0. Ford, Deanne, Kim Little, Emily Fox on the score sheets. We have won the game very comfortably. Did we have any... Chloe Kelly got injured. 3 to 4 weeks. That could be Champions League final done. I don't know. I don't know when the final would be scheduled, but that is a terrible bit of news. One of the 2 players we started in that game has got injured, yeah. No injuries to the players that don't usually play. No, they're fine. That's a blow. She's been so good. She is so good. Right, 3 to 4 weeks means... Let's have a look at the schedule. Have you had the bug where you instant result and use the spacebar to lock you out of the homepage and can't continue? I haven't, no. We played them on the 3rd of May. Does it tell you when the Champions League would take place? I assume not. That would make too much sense, wouldn't it? Champions League. I mean, these are ridiculous pages. View stage. Final. 23rd, if that's when it ends. I assume it's then, yeah. 23rd of May. So it does tell you. 23rd of May is 4 weeks, so she might be back. It's 3 weeks, isn't it? She might make it for the final. Yeah, at least Russo is returning, so Deanne can just play wide, and it's not the end of the world. It does just mean that we kind of lack having that sub again, though, don't we? Which is one of those. How often do you stream? I always wish that your videos are 3 hours long. Stream once or twice a week, usually. And then we stream for like 3 to 4 hours. And then videos... I mean, to be fair, I usually do videos that are over an hour. So I try. I do try. There's a couple of videos. There's a video this week coming out that'll be about an hour long, if maybe a bit more. And it'll be a part 1 of 2. So that'll be like the save. The videos that we're going to make are going to be over 2 hours long for them, but just in 2 parts probably. Watch the same video 3 times, it'll do the trick. That'll do it, yeah. There's loads in the backlog. Go and watch old videos. They're still good, even though they're on older games. Just go and watch all the videos, Hori. I recommend it. There's some good movies and stuff. But thanks for watching. I appreciate you. Right, we've got a home game against Fulham and then the Liverpool game. And I think on the weekend, when this Fulham game is, we've got the Champions League women's game. So first the men. Let's do a full rotation here as well, where, at risk of breaking everything, I think I want to go back to the normal system and then also do next match, pick a full rotation, more rotation. Then we'll go through them. Keeper can still continue to play. Let's put Kepa on the bench. We'll go White, Saliba, Gabriel, Calafiori. I don't know if I love that. Can I bring in any other defenders here? Lewis Skelly can start left back, which means Calafiori can play centre back. No, I didn't, Connor, no. I think I already watched everything. Love the San Marino save. Did you? That's cool. GG's. Thank you for watching the video. Watch them again. That helps me. Any other defender? Mosquera for Saliba? Marino? Zubamendi can play there, which means Marino can play there, which means Eze can play there. We'll go Semenyo on the right. Striker, where's Gyökeres? And then Martinet. That's a strong team that did get us results before, didn't it? So let's see if they can win this one. Are we still on the music, Katin? How do I get this? Can I join like a jam or something? Can I make it
Start a jam. Listen with friends anywhere. Oh, I have to invite them. And I don't think that works for me. I need to get Spotify Duo, don't I? I don't think that's going to work. All right. We have to give Chris Bailey. Is that a new gen? We've got an American called Chris Bailey coming in and playing. He's on our bench. He actually looks all right. Midfielder. What number should we give him? Number 85. I'm new to the game and I'm curious. Can you show me how to give a preferred substitute to a sub? What does that mean, give a preferred substitute to a sub? I don't know what that means. All right. We are 4-0 winners. Miles Lewis-Skelly scores twice. Gyökeres and Marino. It keeps us top of the league. We are 7 points clear with Spurs having a game in hand. Very nice. Oh, go on then, Chris. Yeah, his favourite number. Yeah, he always says he wants the number 85. He did. United beat Liverpool. Another loss for them. Could bode well for us. Spurs haven't played yet. They're our closest rival. We've qualified for the Champions League and they've given us 20 million. Right, that's quite reflective of the money we've spent, to be fair. They gave us 20 million. Okay, classy. Lewis-Skelly on form though. Well done. Yeah, Spurs are second in our nearest rivals. I'm not sure what's happening there. Right, Champions League games. We've got about an hour to try and finish this off, which is a bit scary. Oh, we get some money from Sambi Lokonga. Chelsea have beaten Paris FC 5-0. It's going to be Chelsea in the final if we get there. They've won 8-0 on aggregate. If we can get past United, it's Chelsea in the Champions League final. We are close. We have a lead in both semis. Now we go and play that second leg for the women now. We're 3 days away from the Liverpool second leg as well. Okay. We've won the league there by far. This is it. Oh, Feyenoord won the Eredivisie. Cool. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm a bit worried about this United game, you know. I'm wondering if I pep it completely and go 3 at the back again. At risk of breaking the tactics again. With Kelly out. Oh, Georgia Stanway's injured. When did she pick up a knock? When did that happen? 29th of April. Is that like today? Did she? No. She must have got it in training. Did I miss that? Oh, my word, I did. Georgia Stanway's missing the rest of the season. I guess Cooney Cross is just going to have to start, isn't she? 3 to 6 weeks. What? She's I don't think I sent her to a specialist. I think she would have been out 3 to 6, but she's now got 6 to 7. Can I send you to a specialist now? I think it actually does default to specialist though usually, so maybe not. I completely missed that though. All right, now with that in mind, do I go more defensive? Or do I just stick with this? Not with this, but you know what I mean. So Diani goes and plays right wing. We bring in, because we don't have that many midfielders now. The joys of managing a women's team. Honestly, the injuries are outrageous, aren't they? Like Olivia Smith, we need her back. If we make the final, Olivia Smith comes back at least. Basically a death sentence. Exactly. All falling apart. Not quite, but yeah. So Cooney Cross can come in. I suppose we could do... Oh, I don't even know what we do here. Russo being back, but she's actually technically not. I don't think we risk her. Russo's still 3 days away from being fully fit. Because if Russo was back, we could do Mariona midfield, play Cooney Cross. Straight away, though, let's put Cooney Cross in for Stanway there. And we'll put Caitlin Ford on the bench. I'm managing both teams, yes. And then, what do we do? Oberdorf as like the channel midfielder, maybe. Attacking midfielder. Palova could play. Caitlin Ford, maybe not there. Kim Little could play. Or do we go 2 in midfield, 2 strikers? Or do we go 2 in midfield and an extra defender? I'm wondering. It's back. The 2 strikers is back. I'm going to have so many of these. Why is the 2 strikers system back there now? I'm wondering if I go across to the men's team and get that system and use it for the women. Because it's, what, 1 striker? You sack Kim Little, don't let her play. That is true. Men's team. Match day. Thank you. Doesn't look like enough players. 4-1. Well, I'm missing a... Oh, they're right on each other here. Why? Why are they on top of each other? Oh, it's because I've got them on the wrong sides, haven't I? What? This game. Saliba middle there, Timber right. On this side, they're swapped over. Why is it gone so slow all of a sudden as well? I'm hoping my PC's just having a moment there because I've clicked so many buttons, but I'm not sure. How you doing, Joey? Welcome in, dude. I want to save this as Arsenal back 5. Not back 56. That's out. That's too many. Arsenal back 5 and then go to here and put it in. I'm just going to drop a save as well because my PC is struggling a little bit, I think. Not sure why, but let's see. Afternoon all. Does the game simulate having big matches at the men's stadium? I don't know. I feel like they do play at the Emirates quite a lot. So maybe, but I'm not sure how well it does it, basically. Right. Go to match here. Let's see if I can load in, instead of this one, the Arsenal back 5 and see if it actually works. It kind of does. Here, let's put Cooney cross into the midfield. Then we can take Kelly off and bring in, because we've got loads of good defenders. Although it's not showing me defenders there. If we bring in De Almeida or Katie Reed, maybe. It's every game bar the League Cup at the Emirates. There you go then. Yeah. I think... Why is that struggling then? Why is that saying they're not in the right places? Okay, it's fine now. McCabe and Catley centre-back. Because then Williamson can play in the middle. I like De Almeida, though. She's not really a centre-back. We've trusted, to be fair, Katie Reed. I just don't know whether I trust her loads yet because she's still so young. But she's very good. Season rules are 2 games a season at the men's ground. Yeah. But I think that's more like, is that the rule so that they have at least 2 games a season at the men's ground, as in like to make sure that they get opportunities there? Like, I'm sure, could they get more? I don't know, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna go De Almeida. I think we're gonna go like this because then Catley plays left back. How good can? No, I think you're right. I agree with you. Let's do it. We're gonna go Williamson there. Catley's gonna go there. And then McCabe's going to play left wing back. I think you're right. And that's the team for our away game at Manchester United Champions League semi-final. These injuries have made it a bit of a thing where we're going to have to decide stuff. First of 2 semi-finals, chat. Let's go and play them and see what happens. I might need to steal the music back. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, Kat. I'm not sure if she's even playing it. Because she could put it on her phone, to be fair. Can I play it here, please? Rich's Jam. Can you hear that, chat? Is that playing? Yes. All right. Here we go. Massive games. 2 massive semi-final second legs. I'm terrified of this United team. This makes me scared. We're going to go with the back 5. Let's see. Emily Fox to Diani given away. They didn't boot it out straight away this time, which is scary. They've got a corner. Headed away by Bunny Shaw. Mallard. Jess Park. Look at the space for Ella Toon. Off the post. Away. Get it away. Get it away. Rolfo. How you doing, Socrates? Okay. I once cried because I had no shoes to play football with my friends, but one day I saw a man who had no feet and I realised how rich I am. Very true. Is it a bit weird that I chose Darlington for my save just because I like their footy kit? Absolutely not, no. Mariona wins it. Diani. An away goal here. We're 3-1 up, remember, from the first leg. So we're in a good position, but I'm just scared of the home advantage. Fox to the byline. Coney cross! It's 4-1. What am I worried about? Why was I so worried? Champions League final incoming. If we can hold on here. We take the lead at Old Trafford. I assume it's Old Trafford. It looks like it. Looks pretty big. Okay. It's a lovely, lovely bit of football and we need to stop panic. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. You're panicking. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Right, they've got a free kick. We've got a 3-goal advantage. That ain't Lee Sports Village, no. It would be cool to look at the stadiums and like Old Trafford doesn't have this. You can't see a house through the corner of Old Trafford, can you? When they can put these stadium mods in, they are going to be cool. Emily Fox down the right. Look at the pace. Good tackle. It claimed to be Lee in the match build-up. Did it actually? My name is Lee, and I see the word easily. Fair enough. Did it actually? Is this supposed to be at Lee Sports Village? Wow. Yeah. Again, let's get these things fixed in the future, shall we? I may have also ordered a Darlington shirt. I liked it that much. That's very cool. What season is this? This is Season 1, DLW. Season 1. We are looking to try and get to the Champions League final with both teams, men's and women's. We just need to navigate the last 70 minutes of this game and we'll be in the women's final. Although they're going to score, are they? Mallard scores. 1-1 on the night. I don't like it. Do you think the stadium mods will slow the game down? I have no idea. I have no idea. That is a really good goal. Quacking goal. Very good. It is a really good goal, though. Okay. I'm not going to panic. Because we're just back to square one after 25 minutes. It's still a good thing for us. And we look like a threat. Emily Fox especially down this right-hand side. We look like a threat. Fox keeps the ball. Finds Diani. Finds the cross. A back heel from Mariona deflected wide. That would have been nice. When do I go defensive? I mean, we are kind of playing defensive. We've got 3 at the back. But when do I go, like, wasting time? Not yet. Not yet. Katie McCabe, free kick. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't just pass it to them. They're going to score. Jets Park. The flag stays down. They're appealing for offside. This one's close. And it makes the game very close if this counts. And Katie McCabe has just passed them the ball. The goal is confirmed. She's on. I think she was as well. It was a good run. Oh, it's close, but she's on. Okay, right. Now we need to actually panic a little bit. United looks so good. This home advantage is just terrifying. And we scored first. Yeah, crazy potential. Get the ball? I might need to make changes, especially if they score now. It's going to be all level. Jess Park is just tearing us up. Mallard and Mallard off the post. We still haven't got it away. I'm pretty sure Diani just kicked her over there, but nothing given. It always happens, goalies. It's the home advantage. Like, you have to really try and work extra hard to negate it, which is why I went to the back 3. It looked like it was going great, but now I'm scared. Get the wingers woman marked? Yeah. I think we need to do something about Mallard and Park, yeah. Bunny Shaw, though. Look, when we have the ball, we are a threat. What on... Lads. I'm sure you could have kept that in. McCabe's not having a game, is she? She's on a yellow. She gave away that goal, and then she just let that one go off. Not sure about that, Katie. How difficult is it to get someone from the USA a work permit in the WSL? I just got promoted with Portsmouth. Shouldn't be too bad. If they're an international, it shouldn't be too bad. Jess Park. Janssen. Right, Oberdorf's fouled her. Can Arsenal weather the storm? There you go. Not difficult. I've only had first season, so I don't know fully. But right, I feel like we have weathered the storm, though. Oberdorf on a 6.3 and on a yellow is terrifying. I might drop them to DM. Ruffle her feathers. Very good. Oberdorf. A goal here would be very nice. I don't think we deserve it, but it'd be very nice. That's a weird pass, Mariona. I'm going to trust you because you're very good. Oberdorf. Katie McCabe. Oberdorf. Just score now. Score now. Oh, off the bar. So close. All right. You like to player mark the fullbacks with my wingers. That seems to stop the supply. Yeah. Oberdorf, my 20 goal a season DM. Yeah, she's so good. She's not been great in this game, though. She's back up to 6.4 now. Don't like the idea that this highlight isn't finishing. I want to get to half-time and then do some tactical stuff. They probably could. Jess Park through to Turland. She always gets a goal. Is she on? It might be all level. I knew that highlight wasn't ending. They're going to check it, but I think this is on. The flag didn't seem to go up. Goal awarded. We're all level at half-time, and now they've got the advantage. I'm going to get to half-time before changing anything, but... Oh, my God. They might score again. It is not great defending, yeah. They're just so good. The home advantage is so strong. Ella Toon off the bar. We've got it away. Kind of. Her handball gone wrong. It wasn't even really her handball, was it? Tell you what's probably cost us most. I think it's injuries. Like, we lost that attack. We've got Russo on the bench. If we go 4-2-4 and just go for it, maybe. But, like, Mariona on a 6.1. We led in this game. Right, we need to do something. We've got to get Russo on. So, we go, I think, to this. Because it drops us 2 DMs anyway. It could actually keep the same players on the pitch too. McCabe's not having a great game. She's nervous and on a booking. I might do McCabe off and we'll do this. Williamson goes back into defence. We get Cooney Cross back to there and get McCabe off for Russo. I'm worried about the 6.09 with Caldenti though. I wonder if just changing this changes it enough rather than like thinking about doing things to negate them, like give them something to worry about with our system. I'm just going to do that for now and hope that the shape changes things. United have beaten us so many times. Russo, like we've got that attack now. Sure, Russo, Mariona, Diani is terrifying. Need a DM to stop 2 in too much space. Well, we've got 2 DMs in there now. Oberdorf's not having a good game, but we do have 2 defensive midfielders in there at least. Here we go. Catley into Oberdorf. This would be a lovely time to score a goal. Catley down the left. There's players in the box, loads of them. Big Bunny Shaw, get a header. Diani will do. Oh, didn't win it. Fox. Lovely bit of play into the box. Bring it down. Oh. That was very close. I think that did it hit the post, deflected, went for a corner in the end. I don't know when the deflection actually came. Oberdorf into Bunny Shaw, into Oberdorf, into Shaw. Finish it. Finds Catley. We're much better though. Start of the second half here. Catley. Just hang it up for Bunny Shaw or shoot or score. Good save. We look way better actually. I used to drive past Ella Toon's dad's skip company on my way to work. Right. Bunny Shaw down the right. Keeps it. Lovely bit of play. Diani. We look so much better in this 4-2-4, by the way. Although we have just lost it to Ella Toon and now they're going to break. I thought this was going to be our highlight. That's one ball over the top. It's so easy to get through. Turland. I just said we look better. I hate home advantage so much. What do you mean it's 4-1 now? What do you mean? I swear we created loads then as well. We're going to go attacking. This could really go bad now. Oh my word. From 3-1 up to 4-1 down. I'm going to have to get Caldenti off. Look at the performance she's put in. 5.9. Who do we even bring on? Caitlin Ford, I guess. She's our best player. She's dropped to 5.86. What else? A goal for us does change things. There's half an hour to go. We're just really... They're just clinical. Their attack is like ours. It's just outrageously good. Right. I beat PSG 4-1 at home and lost 6-0 away. Yeah, I get it. Caitlin Ford beats the defender. Caitlin Ford puts... Just cross it, man. Just cross it. Yeah, encourage. Cross it. Turland with 2. Both set up by Jess Park. Look. We need a goal. There's 15 to play. Diani loses it. This is where our high line just catches us. They just play a ball over the top and get there. You've got to get that. Okay. Just Salah. I know that was frustrating, wasn't it? Right. They've sat in a little bit now. Look, because look at the space. Catley into Ford. Send off Jess Park. That'll help. Oh, they did! Red card! Second yellow for Jess Park. Okay. A glimmer of hope. Can we just put together an attack, though? It actually was a red. I thought... I didn't realise she was booked. Toon's wasting time. That's outrageous. The pauser from her. Get that ball. We are on attacking already, but... Oh, my word. This Turland is just a joke behind. That's a goal, isn't it? Good save. It wasn't a straight red. It said second yellow. I might have to get Oberdorf off. She's on a 6. Do I throw in another... Like... How do I do this? I'll tell you what we do. Out of possession, we go like this. And get Pullover on. $14 to play. We need a goal against 10 women. I don't like that nothing's happening. It's the Ginga. It is, kind of. We're not having any highlights. 83 mins. I guess get these guys pushed up as well. Go full attack. I don't know if very attacking works, but I guess we do now. I haven't really tried it in FM26, but let's do it. Can we create a chance to take us, or are we going to go out in the semi-final? I think we're going to go out in the semi-final. How depressing after leading 3-1. I did say I was worried about this. Nothing's happening. There's a highlight. We're on the attack. 93rd minute of the game. Emily Fox down the right into Bunny Shaw. We've got players in the box. Cooney Cross. Diani. Take us to extra time. She's lost the ball. Win it back. She's won it back. There's players in there. Just don't go there. Put it in the box. Diani. Chance. Caitlin Ford has scored to take it to extra time. 94th minute. Come on. Don't give up. Massive goal. Massive goal. Staring down the barrel of defeat. Very attacking's pulled it off. Caitlin Ford with the finish. We're going to extra time here. Get me off very attacking, because that is a recipe for disaster. Yeah, maybe back to the balance. You know what? Let's do that. In fact, just for a second here, let's just think about this a bit more sensibly. Can I just load the 424 again and go back to normal? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Foxy with the assist too. Very nice. Right. Can we go? I kind of want to make sure we do go and win this in added time, but I don't love how ridiculously attacking we are. Pullover can play there, right? Can Pullover play defensive midfield? To an extent, she kind of can. So let's do that. And we'll go back to balanced here. Let it all work out. Oh, my word. Outrageous. There's another highlight. United have it on the attack. Headed away. There is a chance we go... Oh, that's the end of the fight. That was scary. Right, we're going to extra time against 10 men. 10 women, you should probably say. Barrel of defeat, Jez. Come on. You can still win this. Now, tactically, what do I do? Is there a change? Kim Little on? Can Kim Little play defense midfielder? No, Palova's all right in there. Palova can play there. I was a bit worried she couldn't. She can. Cooney Cross, Catley, Fox. I think we have to leave them on. I don't think there is really a change here. De Almeida maybe for like Fox, but Fox did just get that assist. But she's knackered. I'm going to do the change. Even though she's playing well, De Almeida's going to come on because she's defensively solid. We're going to do that. Russo brace in extra time would be very nice indeed. Come on. Can we get to the Champions League final? What a dramatic way to do it would be. Or will it still be heartbreak? Caitlin Ford, 94. 94 plus 4, that said. Corner to United. The 10 women of United. Bruninia crosses. She's headed it wide. Dominic Janssen. Oh my word, that was close. Okay. Highlight continues though with us on the ball now. How have United set up, by the way? It looks like they've just got nobody up front looking at that. De Almeida. Fresh off the bench. Diani. Someone make a run in there. Okay, Diani tried to go in behind. That's all right. We'll spread it and go across to the other side maybe. No. Williamson. Go to left back. Eventually we're going to go there. Look, there we go. There's Steph Catley. That's where I wanted them to get it. Catley into the box now. Go alone, Steph Catley. Deflected for a corner. For a corner. Catley swings it in. Headed away by Maya Letitia. Okay. Whew. Interesting how people change their in and out possession formations. Yeah. I like to match them up basically nowadays. Catley. Can we get a winner? It's a chance. She's hit the post. Diani. Score. Caitlin Ford scored again. Caitlin Ford has scored again. Off the bench. She's got 2 and we lead in extra time against United now. 4-3 on the night. Would you believe it? We've turned it around against their 10 men. It's such a calm pass this from Diani, look. Into Ford. Right, now do I go very dramatic? Do I go more defensive now? I don't know if we do. I didn't. I was frozen by indecision. Park the bus. I feel like it's just tempting fate, though, against 10 men. That's my thing. Bunnyshaw's got it. Like, do we keep... Like, we're not really, like... I think we're all right. We're on balanced. Catley. For another goal. Bunnyshaw. Off the par. Score! Score the rebound! What? She just stood there watching it. Score the rebound! Right. I might make a couple of tweaks. Like... Team instructions, defensive line being like standard. I might go to a mid block just because they're 10 men and they're not going to have loads anyway. Go for another and then go full defense. It's kind of what I was thinking, but I don't want to go... Don't want to over egg it. I leave mine the same. Yeah. Okay. 4-3. Okay. I was going to make a sub. I'm not going to. Russo's really struggling. She's not fully fit at all, is she? De Almeida's got the ball back there. Nice. I think now it is also time to time waste a little bit. Just a little bit. It's 9 minutes to play. I'm going to do a sub just to waste time here. Then we're going to go full time wasting. Kim Little maybe for Cooney Cross. Who's very... Do you know what? Steph Catley is so tired. We could do Taylor Hines, can't we? Do we have another one? I've got another sub. Have I got another stoppage? I have. I'm going to do it in 2 stoppages to waste even more time. There's 5 minutes to play before we are making the Champions League final if it stays like this. Much more time wasting. 2 minutes to play. We're going to do Cooney Cross off for Who was I going to bring on? Kim Little, I think, wasn't it? For Cooney Cross. We're going to do that. 1 minute added on. The most dramatic of semi-finals. We've won it and we're in the Champions League final. Oh my word. We've actually got there. Flipping heck. A 94th minute equaliser for Caitlin Ford has taken us to extra time, and then Caitlin Ford scored again. We're going to the Champions League final. That is outrageous. A 6-5 win on aggregate. 4-3 on the night. Oh my word. That's how you win a two-legged tie. Very well done. It looked like we'd thrown it away. I don't know why it says 94 plus 4. It looked like we'd thrown it away, but that is... Oh my God. Let's do a tweet about that. Let's do a tweet about that. That is outrageous. That, my heart rate must be outrageously high based on that. Let me tweet this out. Okay, let's all take a little bit of a break. We've got half an hour and I need to try and play both finals. We are a little bit strapped for time here, I won't lie. We need to hurry things up. But it should be... I mean, let's see if we go through in the other game, because that could save us some time. Because I am a bit worried that we won't have enough time. We need to do another giveaway as well. Just made the women's final. Few. Okay, Aussie Girls clutched it. They did. They really did, didn't they? Maybe a pickup. Good idea. We'll do that in a bit, though. We're going to give some of those away. Right, we have got... Did I save the game? Let's just save. Let's just do a little save, just in case. And then go from there. Got there just, exactly. Chelsea batters you, by the way. They might. But at least it'll be in a one-off game. In a Champions League final, we'll see what happens. Like, if we lose that, we lose that, don't we? Why can't I continue the game now? I think that'll sort it. There we go. Whew. Let's have a little drink as well. Yeah, about half an hour to go. We've got... I'm not going to be able to play like the cup final, I think, for the... Is it the FA Cup final we got to? I don't think we can play that. Who do we have next? FA Cup versus Chelsea. Is that the final? No, semis. Right, we're going to have to instant result these. We need to get to the Champions League games. The men's semi-second leg is right now. If we lose, we lose that. On the other hand, if we win that. Very true. Spurs have won their game. It keeps them 4 points from us in the league. Whew. We play... no, we don't. We play Chelsea in the Champions League on the 23rd. So we've got a bit of time until that as well. In that Champions League final. And hopefully we get some of those injuries back. That's kind of the big thing, isn't it? Men's, though... Champions League semi-final second leg against Liverpool now. With a 3-2 lead from the first leg. 0-4 second leg here. I mean, maybe climax. It would not surprise me. Not surprise me at all. Liverpool are outrageous, aren't they? All right, let's do it. This is how we're going to do this. I think we go back to... the 4-3-3 for this and go a little bit sensible. Timber back at left wing back. We bring Rice back into there and Ødegaard back into there. And that's how the team looks. Fully fit team, by the way, is a really nice luxury, isn't it? We go Raya, Dumfries, Saliba, Gabriel, Timber, Rice, Ødegaard, McTominay, Leao, Saka, Samu. And if we need to change to go more defensive, we've got the changes. We've got the players like Zubamendi and Marino and people like that to come on. Russo's now fully fit. That's good. Can we make another Champions League final? And finish off today with 2 Champions League finals after this? That is what we're aiming to do. Liverpool in the second leg. A 3-2 lead is what we've got going into this. Very, very sketchy lead. But we did get a win at Anfield. There's the Liverpool team. It's a very strong team. Gomez at right back. Come on then. They kick things off. When do I go defensive? When do I start time wasting? Is it now? No, I don't think we can do that. Liverpool are way too good for that. Way too good. Right, we're on the attack. That's good. We've had the first shot of the game. 3 minutes down. 87 to go. That's how you should look at these things, right? By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you should drop a like, please. Liverpool on the attack, but we're going to counter. Saka, we've got... Go on. It's 2-on-2. Sammy's with him. Saka go alone from his own box. Oh, my word, what a goal that would have been. He ran from his own box. The length of the pitch. Flippin' heck. That was outrageous. Shades of the Washington Spirit first goal yesterday. I didn't see it, but nice. Okay, Liverpool have the ball now. I just like it if there were no highlights, please. Because this game, if they score one... We need that home advantage to go our way. Look at the space for Gakpo. Good tackle. Declan Rice is a foul. That right back they already lost. What, Dumfries? I hope so. Salah's taking a free kick now. It's gone short to Van Dijk. Nice little set-piece routine, that one, actually. Early shout for Rice. No, he's all right. Didn't even get a yellow for it. We're fine. It was actually a good, smart save. Foul, sorry. Here we go, look. From goal kick. Look at the build-up play. Look at the way we played through them from goal kick. Samu. He's got somebody in there with him. Go alone. It's Bukayo Saka. Yes. That came from our goal kick, by the way. Played it into Rice, who spread it wide. We got the ball eventually to Samu in the channel here. He finds Bukayo Saka in the middle. One end to the other. I think it might be a tackle, or is it even a pass? I'm not sure. But Saka scores 4-2 on aggregate. Lovely. Hopefully that means they come forward now and it leaves some spaces for us to pick them off on the counter a little bit. But we are in the driving seat, leading in the home leg to give us a second Champions League final to go and play. Salah's got the ball now, though. Don't count any chickens. They are very good. Gravenberch to Salah. Tackle him? No, he's beat Timber. He's going alone. Gravenberch. Oh, good save. Good save. It's fine. We've restricted them to a shot from outside the area in the end there, haven't we? Cody Gakpo's taking corners. Head away, Saliba. Nice. Good save again. Okay, I'm a bit worried that they are having a lot of attacks, but we did expect this. This is where they're going to really attack us, isn't it? We've got players playing pretty well. Okay, they're on the attack again. Samu flicks onto nobody. Are we a bit deep for the home team here? They've pinned us back quite a lot. There's only half an hour played. McAllister. Get that ball off him. That's good. Cody Gakpo's in for 1-1. He's put it wide. Oh, my word. Thank God it was Cody Gakpo. Okay. Go on, then. Go score another goal ourselves. That's fine. Ødegaard. Rice. I love that. Let's go all the way back to the keeper. Unless they score from it. Dumfries, Saka. Players in the middle. Saka goes alone. Get the cross. Ødegaard. It's in eventually. He's offside. Leao, was he off? They looked like there was players on the bench there. He's disallowed it. Are they going to check it? It looked like there was players right on the line. Not on the bench. On the line. David Guidi. Is that... Okay, he is offside. Disallowed. Let's see the replay here. Or not. Okay, that's not where I need to see the pause. Okay, he is offside. It's just the keeper there. Really, Ødegaard should have scored that little rebound without it having to fall to Leao, shouldn't he? Gabriel wins the header. Okay, that looked not great. Way too big a space between Rice and McTominay there. Salah. Gravenberch. Salah's scary. Oh, it's deflected in. It's deflected in. Mo Salah makes it 1-1 on the night. Chat, what do you reckon we do here? Keep it the same. They've looked really dangerous. Or do we tweak? It's a deflected goal. Again, we've restricted them to an outside the box shot, but it hits Saliba and goes in. What would you be tempted to do? I might try and get to half time, but do we go to the back five? Do we get 2 DMs? What do we do? We have a lead still. Half time. Bring on a second keeper. Not sure that's allowed. Or not sure that's the play here, really. Who is DM? Yeah, Rice. I wonder if we do Rice and then bring on Zubimendi as like more of a defensive player in there. Because Erdegaard's not playing well anyway. But is that like too defensive? Erdegaard's not playing well at all. I'm going to do Zubimendi, I think. And do this little rotation. Bring on Ford for a couple of goals. That's smart. I like it. All right, let's give it like 20 and then see how the game goes. Start a second half. Because if it's all Liverpool, we need to change. If we build ourselves back into the game, we'll see. Like, it's been low. There's not, like, the XGs are very low for both teams. Here we go. Dumfries. McTominay. We need Caitlin Ford. Gabriel to Timber. Into Leao. Samu's in the middle, unmarked if you could find him then. He goes alone. Leao. What a goal that is. What a goal that is. I'm not sure. It's a little bit against the run of play there, but Leao has just scored a wonder goal on his own. And we've got the lead on the night again. 5-3 on aggregate. Cuts inside the defender. Gets it back onto his left. Well, keeps it on his left. Hits the post and in. It's a beauty. Okay. That helps. That really does help. Maybe no changes. Some bad internet? Not from me. Mine seems fine. Didn't drop any frames, John Olsen. I think we're good. It might be your internet, maybe. McTominay, Timber, Leao. Oh my word, what a terrible finish that is. That is a great chance. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Zulio. That should have gone in. All right, I'm going to do changes now just for legs, I think. Am I? Do I need to? I'm not going to do it yet because I think I might go to the back five closer to the end. I don't think the internet's struggling or anything, right, chat? You're all good here? I think we're fine. 20 to play. 15 to play. I'm really loath to touch anything. I'm going to do a change now. We're going to go. Some stuttering, but seems okay now. Oh, interesting. Doesn't say that I've dropped anything, but maybe just YouTube side because it seems all right here. Okay. Hopefully it's all good now. I'm going to go to the 5 at the back because who comes off? Rice or McTominay? McTominay 6.82. Rice is on 6.97. So we'll do McTominay off like that. And just have an extra defender in there because we can. We'll make it a left wing back comes on as well. Timber goes there. Saliba goes there. And then McTominay off for Miles Lewis-Skelly. Just to see this one through a little bit. No lag here. Okay. Don't know. Hopefully not a big problem. Just a short-term thing if it was. Saka with a free kick. 13 to play. And it could be another Champions League final. Oh, off the line. I think it was the keeper that made the save and then cleared by Ekitike. Saliba went very close. All right, nothing silly here at the back, please, lads. Thank you. Good. Foul by Jones, surely. That's okay. I'm also going to go here and say we are going to start wasting a bit of time. With 12 to play. Take your time. We'll use some subs. See this game through. 2 goals cushion. Nice. That's fine. Keep the ball down that end. 10 to play. Who's the final here against? Is it City, did we say? I think so. It's fine for you. Okay. Good. Dumfries into Zubamendi. Endo wins it. A goal from them does make it a little bit too scary for my liking. Ekatike, oh my word, they have. Oh, don't do this. Right, please be offside. I think he might be on. He looked on to me. Don't do this. I'm not having any weird Caitlin Ford stuff going on. The goal is given. Right, there's 7 minutes to go. Goal given. I don't like this. 6 minutes to play. I wanted there to be a nice, comfortable cushion, and now we've got the last 5. Saka just score. Oh. Football Manager. Right, Saka score. It's fine. Very, very, very brief moment of panic there. No lag in Sweden. Okay, a couple of people said it. Hopefully all good. Very brief bit of panic, but Saka's gone up the other end and scored a lovely goal from a throw-in as well. Just curls it top corner from here, look. Beautiful. Okay, 3-2 on the night. I am still going to go full time wasting, though. To make sure... Ekatike has been a real threat in this game. And the first game, actually. I think he scored one of the goals in that when they almost came back then. Right, 4 added on. They've got an attack, but it should be too little too late now. Ekatike is going to score again, is it? He is. Don't you dare, Football Manager. It's 6-5 on aggregate. But there's no time left, surely. Blow the whistle, ref. We're through to another final. It's 3-3 on the night, 6-5 on aggregate, but we are through to a second Champions League final. The men and the women are going to the final. Oh, my word. We need to get a wriggle on as well. We've got 20 minutes. We need to play 2 finals, really. Okay, it's Chelsea that we will play in the final. Chelsea in the final is not a bad one either. Need some new gloves for both keepers. You might be right. Let me drop a save. Oh, my word. Resume the panic, everybody. Yes. 12 million for that. The game against them is on the 30th. The game for the women is on like the 26th. I'll tell you what I might do, chat. Is it Chelsea in both finals? It actually is. Chelsea in both finals. Let's go. I'm actually going to holiday just because of time. I think I might holiday to the finals here. I think that'll be all right. I really need a wee. I'm going to holiday to the 16th, which is only 10 days. Because we need to get these finals in. And then it's the game before, and I can choose to rest the players for that last game, is my thinking. So if we go to the 16th here, use the tactics, but use the same stuff there. Say, pick their own teams. Chelsea in the women's game is much scarier. Yes, that's true. Although I'm still quite scared about them, to be honest. How are you doing, Profound? Hope you're good. Get an FM tomorrow. Nice. Let's just go to the same date with this one as well. Maybe I can't. I've got a press conference that I have to go to, apparently. Right, let's go to the 16th here as well. And pick your own team. Right, chat, I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be back in a second. We'll holiday up to this date, and then we'll get these finals played. I'm scared. Oh, I don't think I actually muted. Did I mute the music? Could you hear the music, or is it just me muted? Sorry if I turn the music off. Hello everyone. MLS injured. Okay, let's check in. We have got Wolves relegated. Oh, did we win the title? How did we do? Did we win the league? I think we're 4 points clear, so we're about to win the league. We could hear the music. Okay, good. I think I muted it for me, maybe. I think I tried to mute me, but I didn't in the end. Let's go with this. Our results have been we only played one game with the men. Is it the 6th? It's the 13th. We didn't quite go to the end. We've got a game against Burnley and then an FA Cup final, I want to say. Yeah, FA Cup final against Aston Villa as well. Then a final Premier League game, which is weird. Let's get through this Burnley game with an instant result. And then we'll check in with the women as well. In fact, the women I don't think they've played as many games, have they? We won the league already. We've got Liverpool in the WSL and then the Champions League final, then the FA Cup final. We've got another FA Cup final. You want to play WSL? What does that mean? Give me a save to start with. You should do a save with Hamburg. Profound Deft. Do you like a lower league German team and then you can, or like even a Bundesliga team, I suppose, with Hamburg. You can register loads of players. It's really fun. Right. Let's play this game here. We've got another game after this, right? Next game only. Let's play more rotation. Rest some of the big hitters. Hopefully still win and still win the league is the plan. Where's Ben White? Playing DM apparently. Timber out for... How big is that Lewis Skelly injury? 9 days and 3 weeks. That is probably a bit of a bust, isn't it? That's not good. That's fine. Samu out for Gyökeres. It's basically, if I save the team selection, this is the second team, isn't it? Oh yeah, Nananam. We are the WSL already. Yeah, we're doing both teams. We've got a Champions League final for both coming up. Let's play Semenyo. Instant result. This hopefully win the league with this victory here. Should be the league clinching game. This one. 5-1 win. I think we just won the league. Arsenal clinch Premier League title. We didn't see it, but that's okay. We've won the league and we're in the Champions League final. We've had a really good beta save. I don't think I've had a good beta save for a very long time. I always do rubbish in them because I always try weird things. But this time we've actually turned it into a success. And we're coming out of here with something. We've won both leagues. And if we don't win either Champions League, it'll still be okay. Real Madrid are signing Havertz. Did he go on loan there? Does that mean we just got some money for that? That's quite good. The board want to talk to us about the Champions League and FA Cup finals. That's fine. We play FA Cup final next. And then Champions League at the end of the month. So we've got a bit of time still. All right. I want to win. I want to win both so much. Just for the tweet. Didn't you sell Harvey Barnes for 20 pence and a half bag of Star Mix? Yeah, I did, yeah. I tell you, it brings out the worst in me. And also signed Miura when he was 48 or something. It brings out the worst in me. Was he 50 something? We do weird things in beta saves. I don't know why. All right. Tell you what, chat, as I progress this through... No, let's do the FA Cup final. You want to see how that one goes, don't you? We'll do the FA Cup final, then I'll progress through. As we do that, we'll give away some biscuits as well. As I think that is a nice way to spend our time. Because I can keep this going in the background, I think. How many leagues shall I add to the save? Really depends on your PC, really, Profound. As many as you possibly can... that you still think your computer, PC, laptop, console, whatever you're playing on, can still handle. I did actually do a video. Last week's video was about setting up a new save. What on earth have I just seen? Catley's torn her MCL. Williamson's done her ACL. Caldenti's done her knee ligaments. Barney Shaw's twisted her ankle. What do you mean Leah Williamson has done her ACL? Oh no. Oh no. And Georgia Stanway's still out.
Oh, no. FM said no. What happened? What? What am I supposed to do? 4 starters just got injured. What do you mean they've all done like MCLs and ACLs in there as well? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm hoping some of them can be back, but that is outrageous. All right, we're going to quick pick full rotation for this game with Liverpool. I do full rotation, we get a greyed out player. Women's football has got sticks as legs. I mean, it happens, but that's outrageous. Olivia Smith's back. That's good. What do you mean we've got no centre-backs that can play? Lucy Bronze going to have to play. I can't. Chloe Kelly's nearly back at least. I might just not pick her on the bench so she doesn't come on and score. Get injured, sorry. I don't mind her coming on to score. In fact, we'll do Day Almeida there as well. In fact, let's do McCabe at right back as well. Nope, not really DLW, and I don't think they're registered to play in the league in the under-21s. Christ. I'm going to play that. Liverpool in the WSL. It doesn't mean anything. We've already won the league. We've won... No. We've drawn... No, where's our game? We've drawn 0-0 and Oberdorf got sent off. That's fine. That's okay. That's the final day, isn't it? So we're done for the season now. I'm not going to appeal, I don't think, because it never works, does it? That's so silly. Oh my God. They're definitely going to miss. It's at the end of the month. It's 2 weeks away. Most of our players are going to miss the Champions League final. Right, we've got an FA Cup final here. I actually think we need to go quite strong for this because it's an FA Cup final. Yeah, no injuries is the main thing. You're quite right. Let's play the lads for this. We've got 2 weeks until the Champions League final. I want to win the FA Cup. I'm going to go strong. I am going to instant result it, but we're going to go strong for this one. On the verge of a treble. This would be pretty historic if we can win this. Champions League final for the women first. How did we do in the FA Cup final? We've won the FA Cup as well. Yeah, rest for the Prem game. Agreed. 94th minute Gyökeres winner in the FA Cup final. That's pretty close. We've done the double. League and FA Cup. Just can we add the Champions League to that now is what we're going to go and try and do. Next up, though, can I just rest? Okay, 1 to 3 days. It's fine. McTominay, I thought he was injured. It's only 1 to 3 days. We're okay. Don't worry about it. Shall I rest the lads? I know that we don't necessarily need to because there's a league game first, but I'm just going to give them a couple of days off to hopefully recover a little bit more as well. And then the women, we have the Champions League final in 7 days, 1 week. On the verge of a treble. I think, is that how many trophies have we actually won now? I'm losing count, to be honest with you, but it's pretty good. That's what happens when you've got 2 teams that you're managing, though, isn't it? And then I think it's a week between the 2 finals as well. For the men, we play on the 24th against Palace in the league, the final day of the Premier League season. Why are you unhappy with... Right, we're not doing this now, lads. You're not being unhappy with my treatment of Pullover right before we play a Champions League final. She played in the semi as well. By the way, if you're watching on the YouTube stream, please do drop a like. It'd be very much appreciated for when this becomes a video. Right, there's the Premier League results. We're on 71 likes. 100 easy. You can easily do 100. If people watching now liked it, we'd be way over 200. They're free. They help. Oberdorf has got herself a fine. That's okay. There it is. Champions League final. Chelsea. I don't know where it's being held. We get... Did that just say we get £6,000 from TV money? That feels quite low. Let me start on my YouTube. Thank you, Notfla. Appreciate. Okay. 20th. 3 days to go. No injuries, please, in the last few days. I have no idea what our team's going to be able to be. We might need to change the system based on injuries because we had so many. Like, it's actually going to be... I'm terrified of this Chelsea team. Like, what even, like, system do we start?
I guess, yeah, let's look at the injuries and make a decision then. The Zinga might need to come out, yeah. I'm thinking one striker because, although Russo and Shaw, if Shaw's back, that helps. And she was not like, her injury wasn't so bad, was it? Diani won player of the season. New sign-in. Kade Diani, that's very cool. Goal of the season is, Diani came, no, it was somebody else. Grace Clinton. Team of the year, though. Keeper, Fox and Williamson in there. Kerr got top goal scorer. Van Domselaar got golden glove. Nice. Russo and Shaw then have a 10 and wingers. Yeah. We'll have to see. I don't know if do we go that attacking. That seems like a lot. All right, here it is. I'm not doing a team meeting. That's a trap. No, 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 no. It's Champions League final day very soon. It's Champions League Eve, if you like. We have no midfielders. No, you're quite right. We'll see who's back. This is terrifying. By Kai Hurd. I don't know who that is. Oberdorf has been given a 2-match ban, but that's okay because I'm assuming that doesn't rule her out of the Champions League. I don't think it will. English domestic competitions, that's fine. That's not going to be our problem. It is Champions League final day, though. It's Champions League final time. Now. I assume it's an 8 o'clock kickoff. Chat. Any predictions? Let's pick a team. Okay, so Steph Catley, Leah Williamson don't make it. Bunny Shaw kind of does make it. Let me move out the way here for you. Bunny Shaw kind of is making it. She's not fully fit, but she's back in training tomorrow. I think we might risk her because she's so good. Mariona is going to make the bench, I think. Like, that's just not quite there. She's 5 to 10 days away, but I reckon a bench place for her. So, oh, what about... Ooh, Chloe Kelly's not far away either. Why Oberdorf striker? She's not going to be striker. That's just because of where I changed formation. I think we go something like... But we don't have midfielders. Who do we have? Let's put the best players back in. Who's going to have to play centre-back here? De Almeida? I don't know if I like De Almeida. I think Katie Reid might have to play there. Katie Reid, bronze. Bench Kelly, I think you might be right. McCabe, Reid, bronze, Fox. Oberdorf can go there. Cooney Cross can come into the midfield. Can Bronze play DM? No, not at all. It might genuinely be Zinga, yeah. Ford's left wing could make sense. Is Olivia Smith back? Olivia Smith's back. So you can do this. And then Bunny Shaw up front. And then who plays in that midfield spot? We haven't really got anyone else. Literally nobody else. I can't even have a full bench. I guess we can put Kelly on the bench, can't we? Caldenti can make the bench as well. Play Russo and Shaw. I think you might be right. I think we do play both strikers. We're going to go like this. Because then that can be the midfield. It's pretty strong there. Williamson comes out. Russo comes in there. And I think that's the team. I know you can't see that loads, but like this. Williamson out of there and Caldenti makes the bench. And then we do have Chloe Kelly and Caldenti to come on if we need to. Almeida's a good bench player, good sub. Caitlin Ford is a good sub. Diani to play left or Caitlin Ford is the question, isn't it? But I think Diani is... I know she's not a perfect position, but I think she's that much of a threat that I think we do it. It's not ideal with the injuries, but I think what happened to the roast? I'm going in... I'm leaving at 1:45, so we've got 15 minutes to try and play 2 games. Might be a bit late, but don't tell her. She can hear me. All right, this is it, chat. Champions League final for the women's. An injury-ravaged team takes on Chelsea. Can they do one final favour, ladies? One final favour. That is an outrageous Chelsea team with an outrageous system. Very attacking. Can we make the most of it, though, by having an also attacking system? That's the question, isn't it? We're underway. I'm worried that we're just going to have an injury early or something. They've got an orange injury on their team as well, by the way. On the attack, Katie McCabe into Lena Oberdorf.
Cooney cross. Emily Fox. Down the right-hand side. She's such a threat like this. She beats the defenders so easily. There's players in the middle. Can you find one of them? She goes alone. She finds Olivia Smith. Emily Cross has scored in the Champions League final. We lead. It's a beautiful goal. Lovely bit of interplay between Olivia Smith and Fox. Foxy scores. And inside 2 minutes, we lead. I was not expecting a little 1-2 here. But it works perfectly. 1-0. Whew. And I think it is because of this system. They are so attacking. Down the wings. Look, is there one... Like, I think that's... Is that James there? It's Lauren James. Like, if you can bypass her, there is so much space down here. Give it into Olivia Smith, look, and run. Run into that space. Beats the defender. Olivia Smith down the right-hand side again. Oh, so close. So close. Exactly as I was calling it as well. Hannah Hampton goal kick. They're going to try and play through us, I think, from goal kicks and stuff. They're going to go long. Win this, and they do have players forward. Yeah, that's exactly, yep. Alicia Cuthbert, good tackle. Lucy Bronze, lovely. Get this ball back again. I think if we can bypass their, like, 6 players they've got forward, we're in. Diani, just beat one defender, which they're so good at on this game. It's a poor cross. This is a pretty action-packed first 7 minutes here, actually, isn't it? Not sure it's what we needed. We needed it to settle down and nothing to happen now for 90 minutes. Myra Ramirez up front for them. Good tackle in the midfield. Russo. Nice. Good calm football. Fox into Shaw. Bunny Shaw just drive at them. If we can make Lauren James have to come back and defend, that's only a good thing. She's won it back, though. It's actually really good defending from her. We should get this ball back, though. McCabe. Katie McCabe. Beats the defender. There's players in there again. Caddy Diani for 2-0. We're tearing them apart. Inside 10 minutes, we lead 2-0. Diani from the left wing scores. Come on. Katie McCabe. Beautiful work. So that's both fullbacks really involved in the goals, isn't it? They have to change something, surely. This is not helping them out at all, I don't think. It's almost like we're just perfectly exploiting it. 15 played. We've had 2 shots on target and scored 2 goals. We're doing it. We're winning a Champions League final here. What good scouting does. Yeah. I mean, Diani is what a signing. And one I actually will take full credit for because I was like, I love her. She's so good on FIFA. I'm signing her. I swear they just popped up with a Katie McCabe red card on there. Did you see that? She's only on a yellow. I'm sure I saw a Katie McCabe red card pop up. How have we not scored there? Did you see that? I think it was just a bug. It's a glitch. Yeah, it does say. Sometimes says red for a yellow. I'm sure I've seen that before. Yeah, okay. Just a bit of panic. It's a feature. Yeah, nice. Right, let's get to halftime with a 2-0 lead, and then we start to think about how we get to the end of this game. Alessia Russo and Bunny Shaw is not a fit front two, is it? Both have had massive injury problems. But no changes from me. See this game out. A third goal, and it's dreamland, isn't it? It's a bug, yeah. Corner to Chelsea. 47 played. We need to give away some biscuits as well. We are so tight for time. Cuthbert free kick. Kira Walsh back to Cuthbert. Over the top. Leave rubbish. Leave rubbish. Absolutely, it's fine. 52 on the clock. I'm not going to do any subs yet. Bunny Shaw off and maybe a defensive midfielder on might not be the worst shout here. Because she's knackered. And I suppose we've got... Go on. Katie Reid, just score from here. Oh, hits the bar. That was nearly 3. Emily Fox. Sadly realistic with James having a knock. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Right, an hour played. After this highlight, I'm going to do the change. We've got players that we can bring on. We've got... I don't know if I need to risk, like,
Chloe Kelly, but we've got like Caitlin Ford. I think we've got like Pullover. Kim Little can play in the midfield, isn't it? Olivia Smith for 3. Everything down the flanks for us. Corner to us. Great spell of dominance, even though we're 2-0 up. Bjorn's going to take the throw in. Millie Bright. I didn't do the change that I said I was going to do, did I? Will that bite me? Alicia Cuthbert's in for 2-1. What a save on Dom Solar. Oof. That should have been a goal. Right, let's do that change. 65 on the clock. I'm going to go. I think I'm going to move Shaw down to midfield. I might just put a midfielder on, actually, and move you to the middle. Like that, I think. And do Shaw off for... We could do Caldenti, but I don't think we need to. Let's do Pullover. She's a good player. Pullover on there. Cooney Cross Oberdorf. What's the problem there? Russo, Pullover. Need to sort them there. That's why. And then, yeah, she can stay as a poacher, I think, there. I think that's fine. 25 to play. I know we're 2-0 up, but I'm going to waste time a little bit. We might as well. Pullover to Fox for a 3rd goal. Fullback such yellow card machines, yeah. I think it's just the way that like the game engine is like wingers doing the animations to beat them. They just pick up yellows, don't they? Straight at the keeper. Either get rinsed down the wing or snap someone. There's no in between. Exactly, yeah. No more highlights, please. Yes, please, not fly. Fully agree. 15 to play. This is fine. Okay, there's a highlight here. Katie McCabe. It's kind of all us as well in the highlights. Chelsea have not really threatened us. Famous last words, but they've not really threatened us. Katie McCabe. That's another yellow. Russo's picked it up anyway. She's supposed to be our striker, but she's out wide here. It's a lovely play. Go alone then. Oh, she whipped it, but wide. She did whip it. Almost pulled off the impossible there. I got fined for not controlling my players. 6 yellow cards. I get that all the time. All the time. That is the life of get stuck in, isn't it? I don't want these highlights. Chelsea score here, and it is a bit scary. Lauren James. Good ball, but cut out by Bronze. Emily Fox has had a great game at right back. Pullover. Diani. I'm so happy Diani got a final goal as well. A goal in the final, I mean. McCabe. Look at the edge of the box. Look at the edge of the box. Or not. Do that. Fox again, look. Straight down the wing. Shoot. Shoot next time. All right, 10 to play. I'm on full pullover. It's a cardigan. I just want the game to end. 1, because we've got no time. And 2, because I want to win this. Lauren James. Offside. I think she's offside. Ramirez scores, but she looked off. Chelsea are officially cooked. Hopefully now and then another one. Should have been 4. It actually should. I'm pretty sure she's off here. VAR check. Disallowed. Okay, fine. We thought so. 7 to play. I don't like the way that FM seems to ramp up the drama and like make things happen right at the end, but I guess it's realistic. We're going cautious. We've got a 2-goal advantage. Why is the highlight still going? I mean, we've got players forward here. This is a chance. Pullover, Diani. Someone make a run. Diani again. Diani again. McCabe, Diani, Pullover over. All right, surely this is it. Surely 5 to play. Surely that's it. Hannah Hampton. Why is this game still going on?
Nothing's really happening, but we're watching all of the last 10 minutes has taken about 10 minutes. Beaver Jones. Wide. Surely we don't need to see highlights. I'm not on... What am I on? I'm not on dynamic mode. Get the game done. Get us the Champions League trophy. Get us out of here. Okay, finally, we've got a bit of progress here. Do you know what I'm going to do? We're bringing on Mariona just because I think she should be on to lift the trophy. I don't know if she's our captain. I can't remember who I think Williamson's our captain, but she's injured, isn't she? You are cooking. We are. Be more disciplined. Get it on. We have won the Women's Champions League. Today, we will win a Champions League in this save. Can we go and get the men's? That's next. But for now, we have won the league and the Champions League with the women. Oh, Emily Fox is going to lift the trophy. Champions League winners in our first season. It was very, very sketchy at one point, wasn't it? But we got the job done. The girls did the job in the final. Diani. And then I can't remember who scored the other goal, but we'll take it. Congrats. Beautiful. Right. That's it. Palova's doing cartwheels. Come on. Your lovely, lovely stuff. It was Emily Fox who scored. Of course it was. Well done, everyone. Enjoy the celebrations, but not for long because you need to go and support the men now because we've got another Champions League final to go and do. As I get us to this Champions League final chat, because of time, I must also say to you that you need to try and win some biscuits. We're going to go for the word for the giveaway because I need to get 2 more winners here. The word for the giveaway is champions. Write the word champions in the chat to win some biscuits. Go. And the more of you do it, the more this biscuit on the side gets eaten here. Write the word champions. If you're on Twitch and you're in the UK, you can win some biscuits. Courtesy of Pickup, who are sponsoring today's stream. Very rushed. I'm continuing in the background as you write the word champions to win some biscuits. Come on. In Pickup we trust. We do. They are delicious. We had one earlier. They're a lovely, lovely biscuit. Look at them. Can you send it to the British consulate in Dusseldorf? It wouldn't really be up to me, to be honest. I've just been told it's UK only. Sorry, Freund. Champions is the word. And then we'll play a Champions League final with the men's team next, where hopefully we are champions again. But yes, thank you to everybody who's got involved with the sponsorship over the past 3 streams. I really appreciate you guys getting involved. Hopefully being able to give you some free biscuits makes up for the fact that there is, a sponsorship on the stream. Eat one now. I've run out. They're all gone. Champions League, we have a game against... I'm going to do a full rotation. You can't see this, but whilst this is going on, I'm going full rotation in the league for Palace because I don't want to risk anybody, obviously, for the Champions League final. So I've gone full rotation, and I'll let you know how we get on in the background. Keep writing the word champions. As soon as that biscuit is gone, we'll give away 2 boxes. 2 winners. We'll get 2 boxes each. 1-0 highlightless final, so the missus isn't mad at you. That is exactly what we need to do here. We've got 4 minutes. In the league, by the way, we won 4-2. The biscuits look very dunkable. They are. They very much are, yes. We did win the game against Palace, by the way. It's now the final few days before the Champions League final. We've timed that quite well. I've done well here to do the giveaway whilst also doing the game there. Last few people, if you are in the... There are 28 people who are currently in the giveaway. And that's it. Our winners are if you are called out as the winner here, by the way, please reply in the chats just to confirm that you are UK based. And then I can give you the link to go and win things. The first winner is M. Hutch. Hutch, please let me know if you are here. Let me know that you are UK based and I can send you a link. GG's to you. We've got 1 more winner to try and find once I've sent this one to Hutch over here. Rigged. Good stuff. Hutch, are you here? Are you here? I am here and I'm UK based. Thank you, Hutch. I'm whispering you a link, by the way, right now. Use that link to claim your free biscuits. There you go. You should have received. The second and final winner of our giveaways is Riley. Well done, Riley. GG's to you. Riley, could you do the same as well, please? Please write in the chat. Let me know that you're here. Let me know you're UK based. And there you go. That is those are the people to receive some free biscuits from Pickup. Some beautiful, lovely, lovely biscuits. Free biscuits for watching a stream. Fair play. Exactly, right? You can't really complain, can you? Not too bad at all. Who won? Riley won that one. It's in the chat. Look, if you look up, it says Riley 18. We're just waiting for him to confirm and we can send the link across and then go and play a Champions League final. Not going to lie, those biscuits looking nice. They are. GG Biscuits winners, exactly. They are looking nice. Riley, you here? Otherwise, we're going to have to do a re-roll. It has been wholesome. It's a nice one, isn't it? Primate, I agree. Someone switched off Riley's internet. I think they did. Can someone check the list of viewers? Is Riley here? Otherwise, we might get a late VAR check on the last winner. I tried the chocolate milk ones the other day. They were banging. I've not tried those. Are they good? I assume they are. You've just said they're banging. Right, team meeting. Not doing that. Biscuit bots are back. They are. On the final one. Right. Can someone check? Is Riley in the chat? He's on the list. Can people keep atting Riley, please? He must have just entered by saying champions. Which is the weird thing. I don't know if he's got ads or something. They have the Oreo cream in the middle. Oh, do they? Interesting. He might be AFK. Yeah, but he did just write in the chat. Which is the weird thing. I'm going to see if I can see where he wrote. He did write champions, right? No. Yeah, he did. He did enter. Bro's moving to the UK to get the biscuits. Nice. Just draw again. Oh, I think I'll make the decision when I want to do that. Thanks, though, Posh. It'd be annoying if he just won and then didn't get it. I'll give him a chance. We're not in a, like... We're not about to start the game yet, so I'm not quite there. Is he the new Kesman? He might be, yeah. I will probably put a time limit on it soon, but if he's got ads, that might be why. I don't know if there are ads going on or not, though, to be honest. Is he the new Kesman? Yeah, Kesman lost out on some biscuits, didn't he? Right, chat. I'm going to say you've got 30 seconds, Riley. I'm afraid. We can't wait because it is Champions League final times. We need to play a game to win some biscuits. You might have lost out, but it does mean everybody else is back in, get in the game. You bought 6 boxes on your recommendation. They're banging. 6 boxes. Great work. Great work. See that? See that, Bolson? See that pickup? It works. It works. He's busy finding his long lost UK uncle. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I'm actually going to get, there's an injury, but it's nice Wonga, so I think we're okay. Right, chat, I'm going to redraw. Riley's not here, I'm afraid. The new and last winner, hopefully to actually respond, is Mingus Might. Mingus, are you UK based? I'm afraid, Riley, you weren't here to reply. I'm sorry. GG's to Mingus. Let me know that you're UK based, Mingus. Otherwise, we have to go again. Again. It can't be British anyway. No self-respecting Brit would miss out on free biscuits. Exactly, right? Watch Riley reply now. I am thinking that might be the case, yes. Riley. No, not Riley. Mingus, you are. And are you UK based? I assume that is a yes. Congratulations. You're our final winner. I'm sorry, Riley. You've had it taken away. You've had it VAR'd. Goal disallowed, I'm afraid. Mingus, I've sent you a link. Chat. Let's pick a team for a final Champions League final of the save. And then a new adventure begins. We're going to go Raya. We're not going to go White. We're going to go Dumfries. We are going to go Saliba Gabriel. We are going to go Timber. We are going to go, not Zubimendi, we're going to go Rice. We're going to go McTominay. We are going to go Saka. We're not going to go Martinelli. We're going to go to Leao. We are not going to go... Where's our striker gone? Samu is going to lead the line. That is going to be our team. The bench. Why have we not got Nwaneri on the bench? But we do have Harriman. Whoever that is. Mosquera's unregistered. That's the team. It's picked itself, basically. Riley is Kesman. I'm sorry. I think we go with the 4-3-3. I think we keep it simple. I think we just try and beat Chelsea. No Eze. Eze's on the bench. He's number 12 on the bench. He is there. It's Mosquera that's not in. I think we're good. Give to chat. I'm okay. To be honest with you, Mingus, I'm okay. I will redraw it very quickly, but I kind of want to concentrate on this. But fine. Give to chat. I'm okay. Right, chat. I'm re-rolling. Scotty, you've won. Scotty, say that you're from the UK and you can win some more biscuits. I literally can't give them away. But thank you, Mingus. I suppose you're doing like a nice thing. But the free biscuits, take them. But yeah, Scotty, you've now won. Let me know if you've received that. Let's go. Let me just, can someone at Scotty in there? I don't know if he gets the thing there. Can someone just at Scotty so he knows? And let's go to this match. Champions League final, chat.
Someone take the biscuits from me. Otherwise, I'll keep them. I've got the link already. Let's redeem it. I am so late. So late. Not on the list actively. What? Okay, fine. I'll have them. Right, chat. I'm going to start the game and we'll sort it. Scotty will want to give them to Mingus or Riley. I need Riley to come back. That'll work, wouldn't it? I'm more UK than anyone else here, if that helps. Okay, we are underway in the Champions League final. We're still trying to give away. Do you know what? Ollie, you're in charge of finding somebody to give the biscuits to. You can choose the final giveaway, okay? I'm handing over responsibility. If Scotty doesn't reply, Ollie's in charge of finding the person to win the giveaway whilst the Champions League final's going on, all right? You can, whatever method you feel is best, I trust you, okay? And then I can send the link. Go. Dumfries down the right, please. Ollie, congrats on your biscuits. Dumfries, Saka! We take the lead in 6 minutes. Come on. Whoever can predict the first scorer gets it. Right, Kokota got it. Kokota's already won some as well. We lead in the Champions League final. Come on. Just see it through. A nice easy game, please. Win the final. Win both Champions Leagues. Ride off into the sunset happily. That's the plan. 12 minutes on the clock. 13 minutes on the clock. I didn't even look at the Chelsea team. I don't know who's playing, but it doesn't matter because they're irrelevant when we're going to boss this final. Saka, tackle, Dumfries. Scott McTominay, next goal scorer. Okay, next goal scorer is the game. Dumfries into the box. Did anyone say Dumfries? Because we're 2-0 up. Finally, the money we've paid for him has paid off. Has he got 7 goals in 13 matches? That can't be right. Dumfries scores. And we've scored 2 in the first 15 minutes. We're winning the Champions League. Scotty is here. That is insane. Scotty's here. Right, Scotty, you can get the winner. Right, Scotty, I'm sorry that was so stressful. Scotty gets the biscuits. All right, I'm sending them to you now. Flipping heck. You're receiving a whisper, Scotty. Claim your biscuits on there, my friends. GG's. Right, 2-0 up, and we are bossing Chelsea. Timber in the box for 3. Over. Scotty doesn't know. He does now. My word. We have fun, don't we? Drama in the Champions League final. Drama in the chat. 2-0 up after 15. We're bossing this. João Pedro, Garnacho, Cole Palmer, Neto, Caicedo, Lavia. Colwill left back's fun. Badia Shield for fun. James Sanchez. It's quite a normal Chelsea team, isn't it? It is first season, I suppose. But we've had 7 shots, 6 on target. Sanchez has had 6 saves or 4 saves. Jesus Christ. The game really wants Scotty to win them. They did, yeah. It did. Chance for a third here. Erdegaard into Leao. Into Saka. Into Samu. Into Dumfries. For a third goal just before half-time. Dumfries. Denzel Dumfries has turned up, everybody. He scored 2 in the final, and we're 3-0 up before half-time. Denzel Dumfries biscuits. Brilliant. He's so OP. He's not been like that outrageous for us, though. But this final, he's turned up and smashed in his second already. 8 goals in 30 matches as a right back. I don't think that's true. But he did also set up Saka for the first. Half-time, we are 3-0 up. If we blow it from here, that would be bad. But I really don't think we should. It was foreshadowed from the first street. It really was, wasn't it? We've actually had some proper drama today as well. That semi-final with the women. Proper drama. Istanbul 2.0, please. No. We don't need that type of vibes in here. Right. Gabriel. Are we playing at Stamford Bridge, by the way? Why is it only Chelsea fans? Where are the Arsenal fans? Left-hand side of the pitch has left the chat. Not necessary. Don't need them. Here comes Dumfries for his hat-trick. Into Erdegaard. Erdegaard finds. It's on the line. It's going to go in. It's Leao. It's awful defending. It's 4-0. 4-0. Worth the GDP of an Arab country for Dumfries. It was, wasn't it? It's 4-0. I don't know what happened on the line there. Dumfries into Erdegaard. Erdegaard plays it across the pitch. Across the goal. Fofana falls over.
I don't know what to say about that. What happened? Look what the stadium is. Yeah, there's some Arsenal fans behind the goal. But Fofana hit the ball off the keeper and then fell over. The XG must be high. Yeah, you're right. If we could see the XG chart, we'd be able to see that. But it's a nightmare getting to it, isn't it? Chelsea on the attack here, though. We own Chelsea Football Club. We really do at the moment. Although Neto, wide. London's #1 club. Yeah. Right. We've got a 1.87 XG. Can you see the XG? No, I'm not even going to bother trying to look for it. Let's do... I mean, is it the Puskás Arena in Budapest? Okay, nice. Where did you see that? Well done. Good that we're in Hungary. Cool. And that was a Puskás winner. It was. Team instructions. I'm going to time waste loads now because why not? There's 15 to play. I've not made subs, but I don't really need to. They don't look that tired. And we're 4-0 up. I might do Timber off in a minute for somebody, but they keep passing to us. Leao's going to go and score anyway here. Leao down the line for 5. Good save. Hungry for some biscuits. Very good. Very good. 10 to play. Where's Denzel? He's on a 9.5. I'm going to do a sub now because it's the 81st minute, just because I feel like I should more than I actually need to. We'll do Lewis Skelly on, who's back. We'll also do Rice off for Zubamendi, because why not? See this game out, lads. I can't actually believe it, but we're going to win both leagues and both Champions Leagues in a beta save in one season. I might actually be all right at this. We actually did tactical stuff as well today. Just be a bit late for the Sunday roast. Yeah, it's going to be a bit cold. Some cold Yorkshire. Denzel, hat-trick. Our right back has scored a hat-trick in the final. Denzel Dumfries is a joke. I think we can say that now. What on earth has just happened? He can't be stopped. Beats his man. Smashes it in top corner. He's so good. He is so good. What a joke. Someone has messed up massively with his attributes. We've won the Champions League. Not just with the women, but with the men as well. Chat, that is the end of our Arsenal adventure. It might be a while until I manage Arsenal again, but I actually did that as much as I hate them. So there you go. I've won them some Champions Leagues. It is going to be Denzel Dumfries, who has the trophy for some reason, lifts the trophy for Arsenal. We've won both Champions Leagues. We've won both leagues. Football Manager 2026. I think we might have finished it already. Completed it, mate. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. That's literally where the stream's going to end. I really have to go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will catch you when we start a new adventure with 3 Counties FC in the next stream. It's going to be fun. There's going to be loads of announcements over the course of the week. Join the Discord, subscribe on YouTube, like the YouTube stream, and I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Love you guys. What a time to be alive. Enjoy the biscuits. See you later. Bye. Flipping heck. With bodies playing as well.